Loaded on in. Here we are. We're in charge of it. We were taking cat. Oh, that's right. We're fighting the Kuzite now, of course. So we've made some basic progress. I'm still grumpy that we lost these, but it's okay. We managed to nab all these here, so that's pretty good progress. It's 3 castles and 2 towns. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So now we're fighting the Kuzite, and hopefully we can force this war to end quickly, because I'd like to focus back on the Valendians if we can. So versus the Kuzite, we have more overall strength. Nice. Very nice. Right now our tribute pay is really bad and it's going to cost us pretty much all of our influence, but we can do that if we start hemorrhaging too much. if we're hemorrhaging troops too quickly, we can do that. Yeah, so it looks like we're definitely more powerful than Britannia, and we're slightly bigger than Valandia. However, they still seem to make troops appear out of literally nowhere. So I'm not too sure about that one. We're with Sturgia for reasons unbeknownst to me. So the Kuzite really are the last true threat to us, size-wise. Yeah. And again, I'd really like to just go and absorb all this. I want to go grab that. So we'll probably aim to take like this territory here, like this castle and these like this section here. We'll try and just move ourselves slightly north, and then end the war as quick as we can, and then spin right back around and try and hit Valandia again. But it looks like we're just getting ready for an attack on a castle. So let's get on in here. All these looters. How are we doing with our troops before we actually start on this? I want to make sure we don't go too crazy here. Make sure we don't too crazy here. How's it going, Mr. Random Stuff? Oh my goodness. A dramatic reading at the beginning? Oh. Oh man, I actually only have 20% health. Oof. Okay, it's a good thing we're going to be hanging out for a bit. What do we have here? As Mr. Random clears the brush, he drops a nice fat boar on the ground and says, "Need something relaxing? So went hunting. But I got 2. But I got 2. I only need 1. So here's dinner. I'll be up in the mountains to the east if you need me." And he walks off. Throws a bag of wine at you. Oh, here's this. Oh my goodness, Mr. Random, thank you. How kind. Chucking us a whole boar? Also, how on earth did you carry that? You must have thighs larger than the size of trees. Lifting up a whole boar, huffing that on over to us, thumping that down. Good gracious, man. Truly something to inspire our troops. Nothing but. Alright, let's go ahead and let's build up the... I mean, we'll probably just do battering ram and then try and see if we can knock this thing down. I don't remember how paranoid we are that the Kuzite are going to attack us. I think we're okay, and all things considered, we're fine, so long as the terrain for outdoor combat is in our favor, i.e. being not plains, which I think we're currently in, so it could be bad if they attack us. But there's like no one here, so I think if we just get the camp done, we get the tower done, and we just remove their catapults, we should be okay. Well, as an archer barbarian, you're quite strong. Oh my goodness, an archer barbarian. Good gracious, man. Do you like fly into a manic rage and your bow sings like a machine gun as arrows go flying this way and that? Is that how that works? There'd be songs if you could do that. My goodness. You carry a big crossbow. Oh no, okay. So you carry like a small, in quotes, a small ballista that you call a crossbow. And it's like, it's, you know, a 9-foot tall crossbow that you swing around because it's also got a blade on the front, right? It's like Cloud and his Buster Sword, but a crossbow instead. Is there any, like, there's gotta be, someone has to have made something like that before, right? Like, there's gotta be something like that in some game or something where someone's got a crossbow, like, larger than them, right? It's auto-loading too? Is it magically auto-loading, or is there, like, a clip at the bottom? Oh, poor trader. He's gonna be running back and forth for a while. Oh, she, the widow. It'd be nice if I could be like zoom all the way back here and actually see all of the progress on our Or siege equipment. Let's go ahead and put that away real quick, because I don't need these things to... I mean, they'll get their free shot, as they always do. Because game mechanics. And then we'll wait until we have the third one up, and we'll go knock them out, all out. This is my crossbow. His name is Steve. Ah, yes. Steve the Penetrating, yes? Right? Steve, Pinhead Larry, right? You sure? Like, Pinhead Larry carries the crossbow Steve, is that right? Is that how that works? How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. An unpronounceable name, hopefully you're doing well as well. You know, you asked the siege mechanic for something big, and her name is Lucy the Hunter. Nice. Oh boy, alright, let's go put this away. Boop. We get their one free shot off. Blam. Once this third one's up, we should be able to out DPS it. What the heck was that? Oh, did we actually get a shot off? Weird. Ah, the appraiser likes us even more. Good, good. I like that. What is that there? Oh, it's a mine. It's a silver mine. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't you mind if I do? How's it going, Snowmech? Ah, yes. More tales of the interviewer. Interviewer. Sir Starving Lord, how are you doing today? Zaldar. Well, I'm feeling slightly less than conscious. Everyone is really hungry, and I'm worried the kingdom is in need of more Vespine gas. Or, wait. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, how you doing today, Snowmech? We require more Vespine gas. Oh my goodness. I never got into competitive StarCraft, but I did enjoy playing it. I played StarCraft 1 and Brood War, and only through Wings of Liberty for StarCraft 2. I never played Out of the Swarm or Legacy of the Void. Come on now. Come on now, break them down, please. There we go. Just one more to do. One more to do. Our troops doing in the meantime. We should have a bunch of upgrades. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do. I'm built up here. Let's say your, in quotes, crossbow is supposed to be used by 3 men. Oh, my goodness. So it's supposed to be a mobile ballista, but, well, it's debatable. One could debate the facts, that's for sure. Get some more archers in here. We're definitely going to want more archers when we're doing this. Recruit. And, recruit. Not the best people to join in, but, you know, since it's only half of our total prisoner limit, might as well continue to hold on to them and use them to reinforce our army at all times. Love it. You can never get into competitive StarCraft either. Everyone would quit the game. Well, I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. You know, once they know they're losing, they quit the game, and that's just the way it is. It's just, I don't know. Compared to other games that I played a little more competitively, just more anxious playing StarCraft, really. I'm gonna wait until these are done. Get in there. Oh, there you go. I don't know. It's just I never really felt comfortable with it. I mean, I was Gold League, so I wasn't like insanely amazing at the game. And that was prior to Masters coming out. But yeah, I don't know. I really got into it. I think I probably just, you know, I had too much fun with the modded maps and whatnot. To be willing to deal with like the grind of being a little more competitive. It has to stand out. Don't know what that's for. I mean, it has a stand. Wait, and oh, the crossbow, you mean it has a stand? Yeah, I don't know what that's for either. I don't know what you need a stand for. Can you shoot the thing so it doesn't kill our siege equipment, please? Yes? No, hit the thing. The other thing. I really wish we could actually put like a primary target on here. There we go. I mean, at this point, should we just go for the walls, or are we worried about people? Good, everyone's starving, so they're buying our food, which means we get more influence, which is great. I need that. Should we attack? Or should we wait for the walls to go down? Because I think we're close to having the walls go down. And I haven't seen any notifications that we're getting, like, demolished elsewhere in the world right now by the Kuzite. Are the Kuzite fighting anyone else? I guess is a good question, too. The Kuzite are currently fighting rebels. Apparently 2 levels of rebels in us. And we're fighting Gutlan's clan? I don't know who Gutlan is. Who's Gutlan? Gutlan's clan. Oh, it's the leftover people from... Oh, no way. It's the leftover people from the revolt. Oh, how interesting. Okay. So some people would quit as soon as they saw your name? Oh, what? Oh. I guess it's a free win, but that's not really fun, is it? Hitting the castle, doing some damage. People are getting some medicine skills. Good to see. Means they're doing combat. Yeah, we can just knock down these walls, I think. I think we can just knock down the walls. Let's speed up to speed 3 here. We don't have any... There's no large opposing army to try and kick us off this turf, which is really nice. And moderately concerning. I am a little concerned. Where is the counter army? Like, our armies are over here doing... Oh, we're under attack over there. Okay. Hopefully they'll go... How large is that army? About 700? Might be enough. Don't know, though. We'll have to turn around. Oh, look, we broke them down. Let's wait for this thing to get shot. Come on. There we go. Let's get in here, break this thing down, about face, and go defend our territory. Lead the troops! Onward, men! Let's get in here. You hit 1 too many players with 12 nuclear drops, and everyone is apprehensive about facing you. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Nothing to hear like nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Oh my god, we can put them all the way up the front? Oh my goodness. Since when was that added? That feels new. Begin assault. Like, literally at the beginning. We can just get in there. You're gonna get in there before me. It's amazing. Nuclear launch detected. Oh my goodness. Charge, men, charge! Let's go. Let's go, boys. Get in there! So they're not even defending at the front of the gate, the front of the hole either. They stand no chance. Ow. How dare you turn around and attack me? Actually, I need some bow skills. Hold on. I need to get some more shots in. We need to get our archery up here. Ow! What? Don't attack me! Ow! Don't you shoot me? Monsters. That was a really bad shot. Let's get some random shots in here. Whatever skill points we can. So we need to get to, what was it, 100? Whoa, hello, boys. Get to 100 arrow skills. Is that right? 100 archery? Can't quite remember what our target was. It might just be 75. We'll see in a minute. And then we'll swap back over to other means. What's this? This is the worst defense I've ever seen. Also, we're not really being as aggressive as I'd like, but it's working. Alright, bow skill 72. Okay, so we're almost there. Three more levels in bows. That was my last shot. Doesn't hurt to get a little bit more hand-to-hand combat skill in. I'm at you! Come on now. Come back here, you. Bleeding cowards. Oh my goodness, what are all my troops doing over here? Hello? Gracious, what are they doing here? Oh man, this hut's on fire. How unfortunate. That poor hut. Yeah, 12 nukes, 2 per area. You can completely destroy a base all at once. Yeah, well, yeah. It's true. Ah, well done, everyone, well done. Man, I got some shots right in my right shoulder. Yikes. The sting. Yeah. Alright, well done. Only one level in each. Ooh, we're one point off of another point in another perk in one-handed. Very nice. I took out 14 people. Feel pretty useful, gotta say. Awoo's, we the winners? Absolutely, Awoo's indeed. How's it going, Sweet? See how you doing today? How you doing? Oh my goodness, so many legionnaires. Oh, the upgrades are incredible. The men, they're so proud of their skills. Ooh, some steppe war horses. Oh my goodness. We still have a pureblood, so, you know. We're not going to defend this even though the walls are broken. We're going to go back and defend home that seems to be getting crushed right now. Get over that castle, please. See what's going on. There's currently, what, no one in there? Ah, it should be fine. Oh, there's only 800 people here. Pfft, we've got them. No worries. No worries, we've got them. You were originally an archer, but a mage mixed up a potion. Oh, let's go grab him. Hello, oh my goodness, everyone. So rude. Ooh, this is a bit of a lopsided fight, to say the least. But a mage mixed up a potion, so you have muscles the size of trees, and you can barely do any close range combat. So big guns for a big man seems right. That feels about right. Yeah. Your next trick was to walk around 30 nukes across the map. Jeez, you monster! You absolute monster. Your crowning moment was when Infinite Resources maps came out. Oh no. Yeah, there's a reason why there's a resource limit on StarCraft maps. Actually, on all RTS like maps like that, you know, like Warcraft the same way. Like there's a reason. Oh my goodness, we have to play with 142 archers. Yes. Yes. You think you can defeat us with your puny horses? We have archers. And our archers will rain hell. My goodness, this is the worst terrain in the world for a horse. Look at this. I get to have all of my men nice and, like, consolidated here. Right? They're probably on the defensive as opposed to the offensive. But let's get all of our boys over here real quick. This is just a terrifying spot for the enemy.
Horsemen, forward! Soldier, forward! Infantry! Forward! Footmen, form a line!
Go in line formation so you move faster, please. I need you up here.
Infantry!
Come on now. Come on now.
Attack!
Oh, not everyone. Whoops a daisies.
Footmen!
You get here, you get here. Come on now. Those guys can go take them down. How's it going, Windpark? How are you doing today? Alright, so we'll let our cavalry do something, and our archers will just kill their cavalry. Bam! If they're on the defensive, how the enemies feel when you show up on the hill above them. Oh my goodness, very true. Can we get up on the up on there? I wonder.
Everyone, stand apart!
Loose formation, everyone. Loose formation. All right, let's get in here and take a look. You want to see like a 10k versus 10k battle in the plains area? Oh my goodness, I don't know. My computer can't handle it. That's for sure. We're gonna need some NASA computers for that. Because we're running at what, 400 troops? I think it is. We're playing 400 per battle. If we knock down like the number of bodies that are on the ground and whatnot, we could probably squeeze ourselves up to 500, maybe 550. Yeah, no, it does not look like we're supposed to be able to get up here. Doesn't mean we can't try. No, there's an invisible wall here. Yeah, that's an invisible wall. Good old invisible walls.
Follow me!
Alright, let's get them to follow me. Bring them all back. They've done their job of distracting. Oh my goodness, look at this wall of just death and destruction over here. Terrifying indeed. Alright.
Cavalry.
Get our cavalry here. Let's get our horse archers here. Bring them all back. I just don't want them dying needlessly while we go and set stuff up. Oh man, what sword are we using? I can't remember the name for this thing. Is this the Heaven's Blade? I can't remember. Pretty cool sword, though. By the way, how's Mengus doing? Did you kill him? Nah. Mengus isn't dead yet. Not yet. One day. One day we'll get him. Not yet. Oh, wait, hello, you. Woo, that could have been real bad. That could have been real bad. We still would have won the fight because we outnumbered them almost 2-1, but that was, like, needless. Needless tomfoolery for sure. Flop. What? That headshot did not kill him? Why, good gracious, sir. What kind of a skull do you have? Jeez. Oh, right over his head. That was a disappointing whiff. Come here, you, sir. Oh my goodness. Third time's the charm, right? Oh, it's a horse. Oh, it's a lady. I see now. She's a captain. That's why her armory's so good. It's like, oh, they'll sort themselves out back there. That's fine. And more horses are coming in. Good. We'll let the horses do. Whoa! Sir. Excuse me.
Die, you pig.
I have no health. Uh-oh.
Charge!
Boys, I need some backup. I'm in a predicament here. Oh, hello. Wanna try it again? Let's see if we can get that guy. He's someone special. Oh, I got a horse. Nope, no go. All right, we're gonna go and do a little bit of yeah, there's a darn. Come on, get out of my way, invisible wall. Let me up. Won't let me. Oh, no fall damage. Oh, that could have been really bad. Really bad.
Follow me!
Archers, follow me. Let's see what we can do. Woof. It snowed in Phoenix today? Oh my goodness. Wow. Enjoy the snow. I'm cold. Duck in a bush. Defeated by nature yet again. I'll let them take care of that. Oh, that's our guy. Oof, we're not healthy at all right now. Oh, come on, you. Come on, you. I need those arrows. Oh, good job. Where'd your ammo go? Throwing axe. There they are. Filling the arrows up. Only 4 rounds, though. Not a lot, but enough.
Infantry! Move!
There are archers over here. We've got all their cavalry just in a big pile over there. Disgraceful. Yes. Yes. Rain fire. Oh my god, look at all the arrows. Pew, 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 pew. This is what we get for having 146 archers. The sky will be black with arrows. Oh, this is awkward. Did not get my shield up in time. That was awkward. Oh man, I hope that wasn't their plan all along. Ugh. That was pretty bad. Well, good luck, boys. I believe in you. Well, there you go. All right, so our troops are regrouping for reasons. I mean, well, we'll speed her up. Oh, we don't want to do simulated battles outside. We want to do it inside like this because our troops are going to do significantly better. Because cavalry counts as being like super uber amazing and destroys everyone and everything. So I'd rather these fast forwarded battles here than our fights outside. So our fights outside we're going to get killed. Ring around the rock. Yeah, I probably should have done more of that for sure. Is Zionica? I forgot what the official name of the capital. No, the capital, we still have the capital as Jomari. Is that right? Oh my goodness, it's a lot of red. That's bad. They're getting more kills than us right now. Pretty bad. We just need to regroup. Come on, boys. Regroup now. Come on now, regroup. One big blob. One big blob. Remember the mantra. One big blob. Oh my goodness, these guys. Good enough. We're staying more or less on par with them. They only had 800 troops, so we're halfway through them. And they're only a third of the way through us. We should be able to push this back. This AI is bizarre. I know, right? It's kind of ridiculous, but it's okay on battlefields. The AI is well, something and a half to be seen for sure during sieges when there's ladders. That AI is just like that one thing needs to be fixed so badly. Alright, look that, we've caught up. Perfect. We're now whipping their butts. I'd like to see. How are you doing? Nice. 2 in one-armed combat. Also, actually, I'm curious. Does anyone know if the revolts, when those happen, when the revolts happen, can you get them to leave their revolt faction and join you? Can you do that? Ooh. I don't know! Oh my god, we lost her! How did we lose her? What did you die to? I missed it! I was like, I'm so used to her being an unmovable tank. How did she die? How did she die? We've had her for like a month or something of like real life time. I can't believe it. I don't know. Oh my goodness, we lost our engineer. Oh my goodness, it sucks. Oh. You're all my prisoner now. Only 2? Weird, okay. 100. No, that's too many. I don't need all of them. I'll take all these. The looters, take the cataphracts. Not you. Not you. Can't believe she died. Oh my good gracious. Alright, how full are we? Perfect. We're exactly 100 over. Now, as our troops regain consciousness, we'll be able to carry more troops. More prisoners, rather. So we'll just wait it out. I can't believe it. I can't believe it! It's insane. Oh my goodness, misfortune, welcome. Oh, Peta died. Peta died. She was our she's been our engineer for so long. So long at this point. Oh, we'll wait for to get this. We're gonna have to go get a new engineer. Ew, gross. Kill them for Peta? No, we'll keep them hostage. For now. We'll cross them again, and we might not be so lenient. Alright, so we're currently aiming to get, what is it? Oh yeah, troops in formation increase their reload speed. No, it's the accuracy one. Yeah, this is the one I want. Troops in your formation gain 5% accuracy with bows. And also, it decreases the bow accuracy lost due to rotation, which is nice. 50%. That's nice, but I want to get this one for our troops. Increase our garrison, decrease mounted, increase party size. That's what we wanted to get 100 for. I don't know if we're going to push all the way to 100. We might just get the quick adjustments. And then stop. And then, what's this one? Infantry troops get +2 daily experience, garrison wages, blah, blah, blah. Infantry in your... They get 10% more after a battle. We'll probably go with the Corps of Corps. Corps of Corps. Probably what we'll do. That'll help us level up our troops a lot faster. That'll be good. What you got for me? Ah, good. Medicine recovery chance applies to enemies too. Increase max health by 5. Or decrease wounds party speed penalty by 50% and increase the health of every mount in your party. This would only increase our movement speed, or like reduce the reduction of movement speed penalty, or we capture more enemies. We don't really need to capture more enemies. We get enough. We'll go sledges. Grab that. Good for us. We need that. Alright, so we're the proud owner of the castle. Yep, I know. So we managed to take one castle, and we've so far lost nothing. It's good. These guys are keeping them busy on this flank. It's great. Wait, did we have... I can't remember. No, we didn't. Oh my goodness, awful. Thanks for the resub. No way. Remember, number continues to go up. No way, we're at 11 months. We're at 11 months, awful. We're 1 month off of a year. No way, that's crazy. That is crazy, man. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Let's jump back on over here and let's go grab some more. Let's go toss this off to some random person. I guess you. Don't you have territory? Where is this? Oh, it's this. Oh yeah, 100%. I'd love for you to also own 100%. I'd love for you to also own this. Yeah. You're like literally, you'd be patrolling the same territory. Perfect. Please do. Take it. Take it, please. How's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? But IRL instead of vitals. IRL vitals are pretty good. I should go ahead and pour myself some tea. That's the one thing that seems to be missing right now. But everything else is going pretty good today. I'm doing quite well. How about you, Trizak? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I need to go pour myself some tea. I've got some Lady Grey today. This is ridiculous. Why is this castle in charge of these towns? They're so far away. Why? Like, I don't understand why there aren't towns in here. Like, this should be in charge of like a town here and a town here. Not up and around to the other side of the river. That seems weird to me. Anyway, let's go over here. Let's rest, relax, grab some more troops. Deal with that. Go heal up a smidgen. Go from there. There's a tournament going on. We can go jump in on a tournament, I guess. Alright, they recruited everyone first. So you can't recruit troops. We can go to the tavern. Let's sell us some of our prisoners. We don't need them all, for sure. Oh, we got some horses. Oh yeah, that's right. We picked up horses from the battle. Because we fought the Kuzite. Naturally, we got horses. Right, do we have anyone that's like low tier? Yeah, nomads, get out of here. Nus. A recruit, be gone. A triary? A triary? Huh. The recruits. Not quite within range of what we want. So they don't leave anymore. No more leave. We can just drop these guys. That put us closer. We're off by 2 now. Drop 2. So we can drop a woodsman and we can drop a militia archer. Bam. There we go. We pay $3 because of our upgrades. We'll take the watchman because again, we just need any bodies that we can take. Let's go sell off all this junk. Let's go with fine. Ah, that's good. At least you're doing fine. We can always hope for better. We can always hope for a better report in the future. But fine is better than bad. So I'll take that. Let's see here. What have we... Oh my good gracious. Rapicon, you as well. Thanks for this sub. I really appreciate you resubbing. 19 months. Holy moly. Jeez. It's more than a year and a half now. Some more Mountain Bay? Oh, you know it. 19 months, though. Good gracious, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And welcome back. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Those arrows had, like, they had 27 shots? They're not good, though. I don't have extra damage. Or I have 4 piercing. A lot more rounds, though. No. That's right. We don't have any gifting javelins, apparently. Drop this off. I'll grab all your mules. All your horses. Holy... Okay, then. I got a few. Oh, yeah, the tools. We're just going to sell this off. We're not even going to try for that quest anymore. It's not worth it. That quest is just a flat-out failure. We'll go ahead and we'll grab all of this food, though. Because we're going to need it. And we have, like, 500 pack animals right now, so why not, right? Is our movement speed impaired by the pack animals? I guess that's a good question. No, it's not. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so let's move on to the next... Oh. Uh-oh, we gotta go stop that. Doesn't have any walls right now. Quickly. Quickly! It doesn't have any walls. Okay, they scared him off, okay. How many people are defending this now? About 100. Some are wounded. About 100. Alright, so I remember, this one was already theirs. They already owned this one because it was, like, added in or something, right? I feel as though I asked that question before. It feels familiar, me asking this question. So we'll go grab that in a minute. But let's move over to... Is this castle next? Or do we want to just beeline over here and take that? So we just have a little bit more of a defensive line here. Try and cut him off. She's like, what on earth is this? I keep it juicy. Juicy. I eat that lunch. What? What? Let's go over here and let's just grab this one. How many troops are unconscious? Wow, we actually lost a lot of troops during that siege. Alright, we'll go and slow walk over there while I go ahead and pour myself some delicious tea. Has anyone else got tea today, this morning, this evening, depending on where you are in the world? Has anyone got some tea? Or drink of choice, that is. It's from that song Juicy. I don't know. I don't know this song. I don't keep up with the new hip songs. Ooh, there's combat going on over here. I think they're winning. Oh yeah, they're... Yep, most definitely they're winning. Actually, let's go forcibly pull some people in here. We need some more. We need some more boys. A bit of tea, a little bit of water. Nice. You say siege? We're on it. Don't you worry. You just finished your cup? Just standard English breakfast? Oh, nice. As it was for breakfast? Very nice. And your English? English breakfast is a very good one. I have some. I was actually debating between English breakfast and Lady Grey today. Alright, hostile action. Force recruits. Give me your recruits. Perfect. They're not the best in the world, but I'll take them. We need more troops in general, so I'll just take whatever we can get into the army. Because we can hold 331 troops, so we're kind of lacking on our total retinue here. Because, you know, we're only running with what 158 or 258 rather. We're missing like almost 80 troops. I'll take what we can pull. That works for me. Ooh, got some water today. Oh my goodness, look at all those sipping emotes. Holy moly. That's a lot of sipping emotes. It's good. Right, scoot on over here. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. I want some more backup. We're a little low on troop count, unfortunately. Let's grab anyone who's, like, right around the... Wow, that's a lot of people right around the corner, actually. Actually, that's a lot of people. Like, where are they? They must be, like, literally right there. We'll say no to you then, and we'll say you're nearby. Where on Earth is nearby? Say no to you. Let's back up a minute. I want a couple. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling they'd have a couple more troops hiding away somewhere. So we'll enlist a couple more in here. Oh my goodness, Mr. Troldemort. Jeez, I can't. Mr. Troldemort, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! How are you this fine day? Mr. Troldemort, how have you been? How's life been treating you? Objection, hold it, take it. What? What? You need cohesion? Yeah, we'll grab some more cohesion after we absolutely wallop this guy. I think he should surrender. He says no, and we're gonna just send the troops. Yeah, that's the kind of combat I like to see. One death. Who died, by the way? Ooh, a heavy horseman. That's not ideal, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Class starts in an hour. Oh, get ready for class. How's it going, young lord? How you doing there? Welcome. You're doing good. You never get the chance to raid you, so you figured you do it now that you get the chance. Awesome. I really appreciate that. What were you playing today? What was the game of choice? This person prisoner. Get in the line. Sit down and get in the line. Go ahead and upgrade some more troops here. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Get some more cataphracts. Good, we're staying within our limits. No one wants to join us. Well, that's unfortunate. Go ahead and grab all this. Oh no, same issue. Can't see Twitch. Disappointment. Disappointment. Does anyone here play chess? Oh man, I haven't played chess. So I used to, okay, I used to do chess. I used to do chess club. Ooh, like a real nerd. I was in chess club. Oh yeah. But I haven't done that in a long time now. I haven't done it in a long time. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to be bringing in some friends. So let's back up here. I don't like this not even fight. So we need some more backup. However, they're really, really fast because they're all horses. So this is actually bad. Ah, good. Back up. Why are you running so far ahead of your friends? We lost 2 people that time. Why? What? Okay, sure. Why not? Who did we lose? We lost a levy crossbowman and a looter. No. And a standard crossbowman. Why would she do? I'll take the prisoners. Okay. I mean, the prisoners are slowing us down, so maybe that's their plan, is keep throwing prisoners at us to slow us down so they can finally catch up. I don't really understand what the play is here. They just keep throwing bodies at us for like no reason. What? It's weird. Oh, you founded your high school chess club. Nice. Awesome. You've been hooked on chess lately? Got into it last month? Nice. You're playing, oh, you were playing some Yakuza. Nice. We just did Mahjong for the first time. Mahjong is a good game. There are a lot of different styles of rules for Mahjong, though. I think there's like 3 different, like, recognized rule sets for Mahjong. So, yeah. You gonna join the group? Or you can, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. Why? Who is this? Why? Don't engage. Disengage. Disengage. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, you absolute mad lad? What is going on? I can't even believe it. Jeez. How do you pronounce your name? Takuzer? Takuzeri? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Good to have you here. Just Siri? Perfect. Welcome, Siri. We need to go grab this man. Here's our friends. Excellent. It is time to turn the tide of battle. Alright. To battle! Okay, they strictly outspeed us. But it's okay. He'll go catch them for us. with his 100 and change troops. Perfect. Gonna do a last-minute troop upgrade. Now let's get in the fray. Gonna be a big fight. Prepare yourselves, men. It's gonna be a fight to remember. Really? Still no... Come on, guys. There's gonna be a lot of unhappy horses, that's for sure. You're not doing well? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's here. I hope that turns around soon. Oh man, we have like no archers, or we've got like not enough archers. Oh no, we're out in the really open plains here. Are they attacking us, by the way? That is a yes. That's a yes. That's 100% a yes. All right, everyone on me. We're gonna go and stand on this teensy tiny hill here, and we'll retreat into the forest if need be, because we're dealing with fighting horses, which is not good. Let's get our archers down here. Let's get them to be nice and spread out. Let's go ahead and grab our horses. We're gonna hide them right at the edge. We need our infantry right here. Nice and tight. Nice and tight together, boys. Nice and tight together. All right. Prepare thyselves, men. Prepare thyselves. It's gonna be one heck of a tough fight. I'll stay conscious for the first half of it, and then we're out. Then we're gonna be unconscious, and we'll be leading from beyond the something. All right, get in there, boys. Take them down. All right, some horses are being knocked out. Good. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. I see some shots in there. Some good shots. Our archers are trying to reposition. In fact, you know what, archers? Let's just let's hardcore square it here. Square it up. Square it up, boys. Square it up. Square it up. All right, good. We're holding strong. Cavalry back. Bring them on back. Bring them on back. Come back here, please. Just up the hill a smidgen, if you would. Who on earth is that? Really? You count yourself as an archer? Orig? Really? Okay.
Everyone, hold our own.
Hold your shots. Hold your shots. We'll wait for the next round. They'll come again. They'll come again. Oh, we know they will. Think a chat full of clever people? Ah, no worries. You'll catch up, Susie. Susie, you'll catch up. Oh wow, those shots are actually pretty insane coming in here. All right, so let's go ahead and let's reline ourselves out and loose. All right. Everyone fire at will. Cavalry get in there and try and distract them again. I'm glad we actually have cavalry. It's pretty good. We just need to hold them off. There we go. Yeah, distract the cavalry there. I guess that was enough. Get our cavalry back, please. Spin around, boys. Spin around. Spin around. Get back here. Oh my goodness. Fighting on an open field is nuts. What is up with all the infantry? What? How do the Kuzite have infantry? What is this? All right, you gotta get going. You getting ready for class? All right, good luck in class. I believe in you. You will learn. You will learn well, and you will learn quickly. Circle gets more archers to fire. Yeah, I want more square just because I want that if the cavalry decides to bust through, they end up hitting more bodies to hopefully stop the horses.
Push me forward. Form a line.
Oh, that's awkward. Our troops spawn behind them. Get in there, boys. Take them down. Ah, yes. Very well done, boys. Very well done. Look at all of the beautiful green on the right-hand side of the screen. I love it. I love it so. Hello. Hello. Oh, I was way too high. Oh, yeah. It's looking good. All right, so they're in full retreat. Let's get these guys to spin back around. Infantry, let's get you guys back up again. Oh, look at all the bodies on the ground. We are definitely letting bodies hit the floor today. This is gonna be one good fight. How are we doing? 149 kills to 10? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Seriously? We're killing them 15-1. Oh my goodness. Pew pew indeed, Sweetie. Jeez. Just have no chance.
Hold fire!
All troops hold fire. Don't shoot your rounds. We need to use them for later. 15. I know, awful. We're killing them at a 15-1 ratio. And remember, we're playing on the hardest difficulty you can possibly have in this game. The hardest difficulty. And we're killing them 15-1. These guys are chumps. Fire wheel, boys. Fire wheel. Get them nice and tight. Tighten up your lines, boys. Tighten them up. Get in there. Hello. Oh, I missed. Hello. Oh, not quite close. What? I did 9 damage to someone and they died. Ooh, he's got a spear. Not touching him. Oh, this is really awkward. Everyone, if you'd be so kind as to... What is it? Form? No. It's... face... Where's face? What? Where's the face command? I don't even know.
Infantry, charge!
I don't know. We'll let our infantry charge here real quick. Just kind of become a big blob and... Oh, hello, you. Hoping that was gonna be enough for him. We got our infantry in there. We'll lose a couple of numbers though, unfortunately. Our 15-1 rate is not gonna be held, but that'll be okay. Toggle face enemy. F3, F1. Ah, thank you. It was 4 dead to 71 at one point? Jeez. It's a bad day for the enemies of Zeldor. Indeed it is. They're not having a grand day, that's for sure.
Infantry!
Need to bring this fight back here.
Cavalry, move! Out move!
Bring him back. F3. Ah, yes, F3, F1. Perfect.
Everyone!
Wheel that way, please. Stop with this nonsense. Hold your direction. Good gracious. Alright. The archers should be covering for the infantry that are retreating. Alright, we've taken out 250, essentially. Nice. Some veteran borrowed troops. Interesting. How's it going, Blue Viper? How are you doing today? Welcome. Blues Cracker, yeah, I don't know, like, these numbers are pretty intense. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you don't. Oh, that's right, whenever our troops respawn, that's always really awkward. That's right, they've got all these archers now. We're gonna just have to move as a wall. So we want infantry to advance as advance. So we're just gonna have them advance. Hello. That didn't kill him? Oh, well. Take them down. We're gonna have our archers stand place and cavalry charge. Infantry is just gonna move in one big... Oh, careful now. Pop. Oh my goodness, the charge did 27 damage? It's insane. It's a lot of damage for a charge. Who's this guy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that was a lot of damage. I wanted to go get the person with the big horsehair plume. Ooh, that was bad. So let's go where we belong, behind our troops. To heroically stand behind our troops. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring the archers up. I think you're right. I think you're right. Hopefully the archers are able to take out some of these horses. What did I get? Horseman-ships. Alright, we'll scoot up here to this tree line.
Infantry! Forward!
Let's see if we get some more archer skill. Aw. Get some more archery skills in here. I need like 3 more levels in archery, I think. I don't really know what this formation is that they're in. It's not really a square, it's not really a circle. Oh, they're circling. It's a very weak circle. I'll bring cavalry back. Oh my goodness, okay. just start moving, please. It was really good what they were doing before, but now it just doesn't make sense. Ooh, wow, he missed. Oh, there's that horsehair plumed man. This big shield. I want him. My horse! Men, defend me! Oh, shields up. Oh, boys. Oh, boys, I need some help. Yes. Good work, Ben. Good work. Yes. Yes. I'll take this farmer out. Good work. Oh, wow, I got an archer arrow on my shield, too. Nice. Come on. Ooh. Oh, I got shot. I tried my best. We lasted quite a while. We made it, what, halfway through the fight? Yeah, I made it halfway through the fight. Nice. However, if they get a lot of cavalry, we might be in trouble now. The horse is severely injured? Oh, did it give a pop-up saying that the horse is severely injured? That's no good. That's no good. Men, I believe in you. We still have someone conscious who's giving orders. That's good. Oh, I got athletic skills. For the moment that I was on the ground, I got athletic skills. Okay. Whip this thing into a fast pace. We're gonna lose a bunch of troops now if they're not gonna be holding. Yeah. I saw that coming. Not holding in a good formation here. Yeah, we're now winning barely. They're starting to win. We'll end up winning. We still have enough troops to do it, but yikes. The pop-up said, only good for glue. Ooh, that's a really bad pop-up. Our purebred horse. Where are we gonna get new ones? I think we've only found them from taking them from, like, commanders. Alright, we won 2-1. Good enough. Still would have been nice if it was 15-1, but 2-1's okay. Yeah, we only have 169 dead, so it's not too bad. Gotta keep working on our archery, though. Really want to get that up higher. Plundered a good chunk of gold. You're my prisoner now. 3 troops acquired. 74 prisoners. Yikes. Sure. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who we have. It really honestly doesn't. We take on board whoever is willing to join us from the prisoners. It just makes it so that when it just makes recruiting easier, really. Maybe are we missing another person? Maybe it's just me. I'm not used to seeing Peta missing, I guess. We don't need the peasant or the recruits. We can at least drop these off. Because we know we don't want these. It'll slow us down for nothing. For nothing. It actually said it's a lame blood. Oh, it is a lame blood. Gross. Ew. Is this any better than it now? Yeah, it's charge damage is wow, its charge damage is to 21 damage. No wonder it did so much damage. Holy moly, it's nuts. So its speed is significantly less, as well as its maneuverability. So swapping back to Nasserai horse then. Actually, no. The weird. This has more value, but the Valandian Charger is better. Not as in like its speed and everything is better, but it also has more health. So it's a very sturdy horse. We'll go with the Nasserai Charger though. Poor lame blood. Yeah, give me all the things, please. Nice. Yeah, we got a pure blood that's lame. Ugh. Brutal. Alright, how many troops are unconscious? 288. It's not too bad. We can keep going on our way to go take this castle next. We'll be nice and slow for a bit here, but we'll speed up. We'll start speeding up here as the wounded get dealt with. Wounded members minus... Oh, it's only 0.2. Only 0.2. Only 0.02. That's not bad. Would you like to fight me? What are you thinking here? What? Come here, Sonny Jim. You want to fight me? Come on. Alright, so we're sieging there. We've taken the castle. It doesn't look like there's any sieging occurring anywhere else in the kingdom right now. We will need to go take that castle. These guys are going and hammering down their villages, which is great. It's great to see. Let's go ahead and besiege. Want the battering ram first, and then we'll go ahead and we'll make our trebs. And then after the trebs, we'll make the siege towers. We do. How's it going, Gnomish? How are you doing today? Depends on how you use it. If you use cavalry to break lines, charge damage is better. True. If you're a horse archer, the maneuverability. I think the maneuverability is more important for me right now, just because I need to dodge and weave a little bit more because I just die or I get knocked out so quickly. So I think that's more important for the moment. But I think down the line it might be better. Yeah. Interesting. Our relationship with the Kurja went down. Wonder why. Not the Kuzite, the Kurja. Interesting. Anyway, looks like they're getting their ballistas online. As soon as these ballistas are done, they'll start doing catapults as they always do. Move up to speed 3 here. Yeah, we're gaining troops back at a pretty decent clip here, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, we're gonna have people leaving the party. They'll be escaping. We are getting medicine skill with people though, so our followers are getting some more skills. Good. Get some more upgrades in here. Oh, it's the last borrowed troop. Bam. So we'll lose some troops here because all the veteran borrowed troops will leave, but we'll get some better opinions, so we'll be able to recruit troops faster in the future. Yeah, send them all back. How many did we lose? 6. That's fine. We only lost 6 troops. I think I'll live. Alright, we don't have any active quests. So you get knocked down, but you get back up again. They're never going to keep you down. It's true. You can never keep us down. It doesn't matter how many times you get knocked down, as long as you stand back up one more time. As long as you stand back up more times than you get knocked down, you'll eventually win. Right? Right? If you're able to stand up like at least one more time than you get knocked down, you'll always win. However, you can't. Wait. Whoa, what the? Oh, so they're not switching to catapults. Interesting. I get knocked down, but I get up again? Exactly right. Alright, 1,000 versus 400. Once you have 2 of these, you should be able to knock them down. Ah, Varric got a level. Good for him. We're escaping the party. That's fine. Even if it just means that we delay their ability to get back up and start another army, it's good enough. Even if it's not like we keep them with us forever and ransom them for money, if it just slows down the rate at which they're able to get back into the fray and slows down, I'm happy. Come on now. Come on now, just knock them down. Gracious, we're struggling to knock these down. Whack-a-mole. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a fun one. Asha the Swift. Might want to get her to join us. There's Asha the Swift. What? Oh, is Asha the Swift too small? For a party? Yeah. She's below 40% of her capacity? Holy moly, she's got a huge capacity for troops. Please go get more than 100. You can, if you're below 40% at 139, and she can have like 130, 140 troops. That's crazy. Speaking of knockdown, had to cancel on buying your horse so that I wouldn't meet up for Inspector, so you canceled. Aw. Oh, you get a horse soon. Pretty cool. That's disappointing. Is it a workhorse or is it a riding horse? Or is it a performance horse? What kind of horse? Whack-a-mole these things down. Come on now. Alright, so we can go in it. Wow, we don't have the. We need to get these ladders up if nothing else. Oh, that's a big army. We're gonna be outnumbered by a lot. We can attack and only have one. Oh, this is really awkward. Oh, house, not horse. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I get you. I was gonna say like, huh. But a house. Oh, I see what you mean. I was just too busy on horses, so I read horse instead of house. That's amazing. Let's go ahead and attack with only one siege tower and a battering ram. I don't really want to have to go and fight 1,300, 1,400 troops. It's significantly more than ours, and they've got a lot of horses. So we'll stick to here. We'll have our troops get in there. I'm sure we'll get some good damage in there. Our troops are pretty good. We're gonna go to sleep. We look forward to watching this battle tomorrow. All right, sleep well, Trizak. We'll see you next time. Oh, look at this. This terrain line. Ooh, gross. We'll watch from a safe distance here, just to be sure. What we got, Awful? You can keep Zeldor down with reading. What? We don't do that here. We just hit things and win over and over. It's true. It seems to be that because I try and read the chat as quick as possible, a lot of errors occur. There are a lot of reading errors from trying to blitz through chat. I don't really have any excuse for it either. It just kind of is what it is. Alright, troops, let's get up there. I know it's just talking about staying at a safe distance, but nah. You can hide behind these barricades here. Alright. What you got for me? Show me someone to shoot. Oh my goodness, he's sneaky. That's a pretty good shot. Whoa. Broke physics, look at that. It broke the physics of the world. What a shot. Ping. Blam. Man, this is when I want a crossbow, because then I can hold the aim a little bit longer. And by that I mean I can hold it forever. Oh my goodness, that guy just got shot by the trebuchet. What a shot, that was incredible. That's right, that guy's unconscious. His body is just lying there. He's just a body. This guy's still up and running though. He's kicking, but not anymore. He kicked his last kick. Knock it down, boys. There's anyone inside these slits? Where are these air slits? Where are they? Ah! I think there's one in here. Don't worry, man. I've got him. I got him, boys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just give me someone to shoot. I'll take him down. Come on, boys. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get some covering fire with our last few shots. Really just got to get ourselves a few more archery levels. Ooh. Oh my god. The trebuchet landing right there. Oh my goodness. Imagine being on our team. Being hit by our own trebuchet. Oof. 4 more shots. Alright, boys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Can I shoot through the ladder? I can! Interesting. Get up there. Go, go, go. Ooh, an Asteroid Veteran Infantry? Don't see many of those. I mean, you read 300 to 400 words a minute. while also playing games and hosting a show. You can understand. I try my best. I appreciate the understanding, though. Oh no, that's a firing line. Get down, get down, get down. Oh. That's really cool. There's an actual fork here. Oh, there comes the firing line again. Pick up my arrows and back up. I'm gonna go clear this tower, boys. You do what you do. Ooh. Why don't you hit me with a random hammer, you monster? Get out of here, you. What you got for me? Ah, a perfect vantage point. Excellent. No, you don't. 4 damage. Start taking some shots. Guess we can just throw right into the thick of things too, right? Oh, I was gonna say you can't miss, but I guess you can still hit shields. Are we taking the other wall yet? I hope so. I need to go pick up some more arrows soon. Ooh, that's a big stream of people retreating. That's good to see. Oh, he's grabbed a fork. No, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. So does that mean that no one else can go and try and push the ladders back once all the forks have been used and dropped? Or do they pick the forks off the ground, I wonder? Oh, damn. No? Okay. Oh. Very nice. Alright, we're conscious for the whole thing. We only took 4 damage this whole fight. Amazing. Oh no, the fork respawns. Look at that. Cool. They thought of everything. It makes sense. Alright, how many levels? 2 levels. We're 1 level off now. 1 level off. And no one died. Well, no one of importance at least died. That's pretty good. I'll take it. 19 prisoners. I mean, does that kick us over our prisoner limit? It does. We'll go ahead and we'll take the veterans and the trained. We'll take, there you go. Hold on, we can recruit one. Take one more. I mean, again, I'll take any bodies that are willing to join. It doesn't matter how good they are. I need bodies to fight for us. All right, on to the next castle. We still have a decent number of... Oh, I was supposed to stay inside. How often do I do this? I do this a lot, don't I? I'm like, quick, we need to run into the castle for safety reasons. If we try and get away, we have to sack 220 men. I don't know if that's going to work. Every time? It feels like every time. Alright, we're going to see if we can dwindle their numbers down. I think this is going to be a loss, though. But we did take the castle, so I feel pretty good about that. We've taken 2 castles so far. Oh, no. This is way too open. This isn't good.
After me!
Everyone follow me, please. Oh, I know this battlefield. It's just got snow on it this time. It's nice. Actually looks pretty good with the snow on here. Okay. We're going to rely on our archers, and we're going to rely on me having a lot of health and not going unconscious. Because if I go unconscious, this is going to become a real problem.
Soldiers! Forward! Everyone! Form a shield wall! Put loose formation!
Alrighty.
Charge!
We'll get them to do a sweep from the right to the left to hopefully distract these guys and come over here as well so we can get our archers in a decent position.
Infantry! Forward!
And move the archers up a bit. So, we can get as many people to fire as we can. Fire at will, boys! Fire at will! Oh, they're retreating. Perfect.
Move! Move!
Bring the horses back. Bring the horses back. They'll be attacking us, so there's no need for us to attack them.
Footmen! Shields up! Forward!
Move over, please.
Footmen!
Oh, no, not you guys.
Move!
You guys should still stand apart. Whoops daisies.
Form a shield wall! Forward!
Oh my goodness, look at all that cavalry.
Captain, attack!
Alright, cavalry, turn around and distract them, please.
Infantry!
Infantry, I actually want to make them a little bit snugger here. Cozy them in. Cozy them in. You can draw out line formations to spread people out. True. I just want them to be spread out, though. I think it's fine in this regard. Okay, so it looks like they're just flat charging now. This is good. This means our archers should be able to start whittling them down. We haven't had a lot of good shots yet. We're 4 for 4 right now. Not what I want to see. There we go. There we go. That's some better green. There we go. More green than red. That's good. Oh my poor horse! 7 damage to the head. This armor is insane. They're really spreading wide. It's not a bad tactic, honestly. Spread wide in advance. Okay, so now they're just going helter-skelter. All these... Okay, the cavalry's coming in now. See what's gonna happen here. Alright, so their archers are standing in line here. I'm gonna have my infantry start moving in. They'll start cleaning them out and hopefully start moving the enemy... Ooh, jeez, the enemy archers... Alright, good. The enemy infantry here is not coming towards our archers. They're sliding back. Let's get some shots here if we can. Take out whatever we can here. Even if they're just peasants, just one less thing I have to worry about. Good. Horses. Right, so far so good. Okay, we're currently at 130 and they're at 42. If we can win at a 2-to-1, like 2-to-1 ratio will get us a win. 2-to-1 ratio will easily give us a win. We just have to hold it. Why charge the horse archers? Because I want them to just distract their cavalry and mess up their infantry line. Just running in circles. That's all I need our horse archers to do right now. Is just run in circles to distract theirs. That's all I'm hoping for. Jeez. The enemy has a lot of horse archers, though. They're just going to prove very problematic soon. My infantry back here. Infantry back. Come on now. How much? Ooh, I'm out of cavalry. Oh, keep doing whatever you can. Keep doing what you can, cavalry. Whatever we've got left. I need you to do that. Alright, so let them do that. Our archers should still be able to keep these guys down as the infantry moves back in to hold. Oh, jeez. Okay. Keep holding. We just want to keep holding. Our horses can do what they feel. We've only got one left. Get back over here, boy. Get back over here. I don't know where he went. There he is. Our archers are still going to continue to rain doom and destruction upon our enemy. And that's really going to be our main defense here. It's going to be our archers. We're going to be relying on our archers for the predominant amount of damage output here. You don't look really good. You've got a lot of... Wow. Small pincushion there. Alright, get in there. Infantry's going to have to hold as this comes in. Race as this comes in. Yeah, because they've got all horse archers. Which is really bad for us. Luckily, it means that our archers shouldn't have too much trouble getting some shots in, because these guys aren't going to have their... Why are they just... Wow, okay, they're just standing there? Sure. Only getting horses, though. Oh, got a guy. Really hard to actually take out anyone. Oh, nice. Alright, but our archers should be able to start taking out their horse cavalry. So as soon as our horse archers are down, we should have it covered. Their archers are backing up, their infantry slowly moving in. Our infantry just has to hold the line and just deter the enemy cavalry from trying to get to our archers. That's literally all we need to do.
Soldiers! Forward!
Archers? No?
Infantry! Move!
Move up a smidgen, please. I want more people in the back here to be able to shoot. Some of them still can't shoot.
Line formation!
Let's get them all huddled in here and lined. So we can get some more shots off. It's going to make them like easy sitting targets for archers. But I want us to get some more just flat shots out right now. This is not helping. Come on. Spread back out, please. Yeah, no, that wasn't helping. I was hoping it would, but that did not help. It just made us really easy targets. Let's move our infantry in, and hopefully it'll just deter them from standing there. Our infantry is not doing well. Oh my goodness, flying horse. We're still winning a 2-1 so far here. So that's good. Still winning 2-1.
Infantry, forward!
Our infantry back. The infantry back here. Just do whatever damage I can. I can't go unconscious though, so I really have to be defensive. I want to get in there and actually slash at these things and start breaking up some enemy lines. We can't do much. How many archers do we have? Oh god, 126 is most of our army right now. Which is good, but also bad. We need more infantry. Back them up a smidge, please. Oh. 14 damage on that guy, but I'll take it. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Quick, hide my archers. Hide within the deep defenses of my archers. Slash at them, boys. Slash at them. There we go. Knock out a couple of them and get back to my little defensive perch up here. Oh, that's a lot of red. At least the horse is down. The moment the horse is down, we tend to be able to just zerg them. That'll be fine. Oh my good gracious. Infantry can charge however they like, please. Just get in there and do something. Their infantry's here. That's our commander. Yeah, her horse is down. Oh no, she's down. Good. Oh my good gracious. That's a lot of infantry. This is bad. The infantry made it here. We've got a lot of respawns, which is good. But we're not winning at a 2-1 anymore. I need our troops to get over here and defend our archers. Our archers are not doing well. Come on. We need them to the enemy to try and regroup here. Oh my goodness, we're losing a lot of troops. At least we're doing kind of a 50-50 right now, so this isn't too bad. But it could definitely be worse. It could definitely be better. That guy out. Took 2 damage from that. It's no good. How are we doing? Not great. Now we're gonna go into reset now. Unfortunately, we're now 2-1. I'm gonna reset, but ooh, that's not good. We move closer to the spawn point. Yeah, I know we really should have. We have more infantry than archers now. We'll do the same setup as before. Yeah, our archers got absolutely demolished. Got absolutely demolished. Oh man, I hope we can turn this around. 2-1 now. Yeah, we're just gonna do the same setup as before, but I think we're gonna go 1 hill closer to where our spawn point is. We'll do 1 hill closer to our spawn point. We won't go on this one. We'll go hang out here. We don't have nearly as many archers now, though.
Forward! Cavalry!
Could be problematic.
Move! Forward!
We have more of everyone else, which is pretty good, because we were very thin on infantry, which caused the real problem. They got to us because we didn't have enough infantry in line.
Charge!
Get them out there.
Soldiers! Look that way!
Spin us around and just start shooting them down.
Infantry, move! Form a line!
In line so they're allowed to move at normal speed. Well, we can get some of these guys down. Shoot them down. Shoot them down now.
Form a wall!
Let's get them into a wall.
Cavalry! Everyone! Face enemy!
Space. Go ahead and face this way.
Turn!
Turn over.
Footmen!
Let's go put a footman
Forward!
right there.
Move!
Alright, our cavalry is doing some work. Okay, it's forced them to move in. Let's get our riders back.
Forward!
We're losing riders when they're in for the fight. We gotta get them back here. Oh man, I hope we can do this. Thanks for the support, Moral. I'm sure we'll get somewhere with this. Even if we can't win, we'll at least reduce their numbers enough that they'll struggle to go and siege anything, yeah? Worst case scenario, we can at least try and lower their numbers so they can't siege us easily. You're not joining the army's cavalry? I wouldn't advise it, no. Yeah, we're our own kingdom. We're our own kingdom. We'll go ahead and have cavalry go again. Yes, they will. Spread out, please. I don't like these all be behind us. Let's see if I can get a couple of good swipes in here. So far, no good. Oh, a little late on that. Alright, so I got some good kills coming in. We're also being attacked pretty badly. I need our infantry to discharge. Because they're currently they're sharing a line. That's really awkward. They're both told to hold position in the same spot, which is really weird. Alright, so that's good. Our infantry is very, very strong. So they should start whittling them down with our archers just raining hell upon them from above. This is very good for us. Okay. So we're holding at a 1.5 to 1 currently. So it's a 3 to 2 ratio. We're almost at a 2 to 1, which is what we need to win. If we want to win this, we have to do a 2 to 1 now. After our archers got demolished during that last fight, we've got no choice. It has to be a 2 to 1 to win. Just not quite there. We're close. Not quite. I'll have to keep these guys regrouped. Regroup the footmen. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Get in the line, but move back. Get in the line, but move back. Cavalry's doing fine. Okay, we're almost there. Back into a shield wall. Hold, man, hold. We can do this. We have the power. We got the motivation of not dying. We've got this. Come on, men. Come on, men. We're so close to making our goal of 2 to 1. We're also killing more than they're killing, which is good. They're knocking out a lot of our troops, but not killing a lot of our troops. Right, the infantry's coming in onesie-twosies, which is good. We like that. The cavalry's the real problem. If we can remove all... If they had no cavalry, we've got them. We just need to remove this sick cavalry. This threat is just too much for us. We're going to try and get rid of some of these guys over here. That's the horse. I'll take what I can take. Any damage upon the enemy is good damage. Good 44 damage there. He's down. Good. Alright, infantry, keep holding. Infantry, keep holding there. Okay, good. The enemy infantry is backing up. The cavalry's coming in. Ah, shield. Let's see if I can line my... Yeah, got him. Let's see if I can get this guy. Ooh, before he gets me. Oh, the blocks. Blocks. Okay, good. Keep holding, men. So far, so good. Very good now. We're still holding at almost 2 to 1, but just not quite what we need. Again, if we can take out all of their... oh my good gracious! Oh, the horses! A lot of enemy horses here. If we can take out all the enemy horses, which is a big ask right now, looking at this, we'll get there. Doing my best. Well, better than average, I'd say, on my horse combat. Oh, don't hit me. Don't you hurt me. Enemies. Okay, we're still just dealing with the horses right now, so this is good. That we're only fighting horses, which means that we are shooting them while they're running in circles here. As well as our cavalry is taking them out as well. It's also nice because we're pretty gosh darn fast. So hopefully we're hard to hit with arrows. Let's see if we can line ourselves in for another good swing here. Oh, horse archer down. Alright, let's keep on going. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Bannerlord.
Bring my horses back. My horsemen back here. We don't want to be attacking them right now. The enemy's retreated, and now they're moving in their infantry. Alright, it's back to the archers. Come on, archers. We believe in you. It's up to you now. How many horses do we have? Not many, right?
Horsemen!
6.
Attack!
Okay, the horsemen back in there. So they're now bringing their oh my goodness. That's not infantry. That's archers. That's dangerous. Their archers are running straight in. We have to let our infantry has to move in now. They're gonna need to spread out. That's a lot of enemy archers. We're just out of ammo, which is a real problem for us. So let our infantry get in here. They'll do a whole bunch of damage, and then we'll regroup. We'll jump back out and jump back in here once our infantry's done a good chunk of damage. It should get us to our 50%. There we go. All right, get in there. Our 50 to not 50, but our 100 to their 50. Good. All right, let's go ahead and reset again because we need to, or else we're gonna lose this fight. We have got no choice. We are still, see, now we're a little above 50%. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. It should be 1 to 2 more fights and we've got them. 1 to 2 more of these fights and we've got them. And then we need to rest and recover. We're gonna have to let the army's gonna have to disband. We're not gonna be able to keep the army going. We're gonna have to let the army disband after this fight. Whether it's a win or a lose, the army is not gonna be standing.
Archers!
Let's get the archers back over here. Let's get the infantry back over here. We're just gonna put the cavalry over here this time. We don't really have many of them in the first place.
Alright,
let's get back into position. I love that they're still just attacking us. We don't have to worry too much. I would like it if it was when we went out and back in, if it gave us a different map each time, just to make it so it's like, oh, you thought you had a good strategy. Well, how about a new map? Just, you know, to shake things up. Force us on our toes.
Hold arrow!
No, let's not shoot if they're not coming in, just because running out of ammo is really the thing that hurts us. That's really the thing that hurts us the most here. We need to make sure that we have enough ammo to actually keep firing. Because we got to the point during that fight where half of our archers had 0 shots, and the others had a few. So we just need to hold ourselves nice and steady, men. Do not worry, we can take them. I really don't want to dive because we have so much food on us. We can feed a kingdom for 2 years. The amount of food we have on us. Okay. Let's get a horseman in there. We don't have many, but we might as well get them in. 14 in total. It's good enough to at least distract them. Everyone may fire at will. Your cavalry has been neutered. Oh yeah, it has. It really has. But luckily, our cavalry is still just enough to distract them. That's all I'm asking for. Our cavalry just needs to force their infantry to break their line. And also distract the cavalry so that their cavalry comes after our cavalry, so our archers don't have to worry about being attacked. That's all we need. If we can get the enemy to do that, then our cavalry, even if there's only like 2 or 3 of them, is doing its job. We need better shots in here. Come on, man. What's going on? I guess that shield wall is really hurting us right now. There we go. That's some good shots. This is good shots. Come on, man. Come on, man. Sturgeons. Alright, charging there, boys. Clash! Clash! Oh, kill you. Sir, get off my mountain! It's private property. You weren't invited. Whoa, what the heck is this, like, footman doing over here? Must be a guy that was dehorsed. Alright, infantry, I need you to do better. I need you to do better, infantry. Come on. We've got a bunch of legionnaires. Get in there. Alright, we're still doing well. We're still holding at a 2-to-1. Or almost. Almost a 2-to-1, so that's good. All right, the enemy is now starting to retreat, so we'll have our infantry regroup in a second here. The other guys can still go and try and pick up whatever stragglers we can, as they're indecisive on if they want to attack or retreat right now. All right, get a little kill in there, just a quick cheeky kill. Get our infantry back. You guys gotta back up, back up, back up, back up.
Line formation! Forward!
Get over there.
Soldiers, face that way!
Make sure you're facing the proper direction, please. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of archers now. What happened? Ugh, we have mostly archers now. Okay, so yeah, this is where we can run into problems where our infantry isn't good enough. All right, how many enemies are we actually firing at?
Hold fire!
Let's save our rounds. Let's save our rounds. Save our rounds, men. Prepare for the next wave. Oh, perfect. They killed 80, or essentially 90. And we've taken out 194. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Get our cavalry back here. Let's get everyone to return. Okay, so we're holding at a 50, not a 50-50. Why do I keep saying that? We're holding at a 2-to-1 ratio, and we just need to hold a 2-to-1 ratio of kills to win. Okay, they're down to 500 troops remaining. Okay, all of our troops back here. Let's see what they want to do. See what they want to do. Here they come. Oh my goodness, Willow. Look at you with your medicine skills. Ooh, 81. That's good. As soon as she gets to 100, we'll get another perk. Actually, we just recently gave her the level 75 perk. That's really good. She's leveling up quickly. Alright, how are they coming in? They're just holding their line and they're shooting. That's no good. We gotta hold up. Oh my goodness, Paul, welcome! Welcome to the battle of our life. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing today? What game are you up to? Let's get our cavalry in there. Try and go and spook them, I think, is what we're going to need to do. Get our poultry cavalry in there. See if we can get those archers to move forward. Otherwise, we're just going to be sitting ducks here. Of course, the cavalry's going to play around with their cavalry for a smidgen. I really shouldn't, but I want to go run in there and try and get their cavalry to move. Or get their infantry to move. Running around. Okay, there it is. This is spreading further out. Our cavalry's moved in. Is it enough to tell them to run forward, or are they going to be smart about it and just sit there? We have more boys spawning in. I need them to get in position before they start dying out. Good, they're getting in here. Their infantry's just holding. Good gracious. Enemies with so many cavalry is just so terrifying. You're getting more territory for the Persian Empire and Crusader Kings 3? Nice! Very nice. Where are you at now? How much territory in the Persian Empire do you have? Like from where to where? There's a bunch of cavalry here. They're coming at our infantry, and luckily our infantry is doing a decent amount of work. You know, thinning them out when their cavalry comes in to attack us, which is good. But it's not enough. Yeah, they're catching up on kills now. They're catching up on kills. Our cavalry isn't doing anything. Oh, okay. Ooh, I don't want everyone back here. That's bad. I really, really hate that a lot, I'll be honest. It's honestly a really bad feature. Oh, you don't have any more troops in Group 4? Well, when you hit Group 4, you command all of your troops now. It's like, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, so let's move our cavalry back, infantry back in position, archers up to where they need to be. Looks like they're finally charging. This is good. Alright, we'll get whatever tiny amounts of cavalry we have back in there. Move on, boys. Come on. Some of your infantry are fleeing the battlefield. Yeah, it's not good. We've got 5 troops have fled, it looks like. Oh, man. You came to watch Paul, but he's hosting you? Well, welcome, Tucker. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're currently in one heck of a large-scale battle. Fire will, but we don't have many arrows left. We're gonna have to reset this fight again soon. Getting some good kills. If we can keep the kill number up here, we'll let that be before we go and jump back out. But we're missing a lot of arrows on our archers right now. Oh my goodness, that cavalry charge. Truly things of nightmares. Held the line really well, though. Come on, men. Can't quite reach him. So they're resetting their position. So I think we'll go and we'll regroup in a second here. They're down 300. Okay, so we're holding almost at a 50-50 again. After that most recent bout. We can take out more of their cavalry first with our archers. We'll go from there. Get any shots on this cavalry over here? No. It's not quite high enough. Come on. I'm not hitting squat. Take him down. Ooh, 3 damage. Oh, I can't take damage. Me taking damage is really bad. We'll go ahead and we'll regroup one last time. This is going to be the final battle. Prepare for the final battle. 211. Oh, man. So they did make some gains on those kills. This is the final battle, everyone. This is the final battle. Here we go. We have 106 archers. I think we can do it. I think we can do it, but this is the final battle. This is the final round. We can't go back out and back in anymore. It's not going to be useful anymore. Because at which point, we won't have a full group of troops.
Forward! Loose for infantry!
Oh my goodness, we have a paltry 29 infantry.
Cavalry!
All of our troops are archers right now. This is going to be really bad if they end up getting right in our lines. We're going to have to rely on, like, absolutely machine gunning them down. Everyone hold your rounds. We can't run out of ammo. We can't. We can't afford to run out of ammo. Here we go. Our cavalry. Get in there for intercept. Let's intercept him. I'm going to start running around in here. I need to do more damage. Get a good swing in here. That was a big miss. There's one. Oh, he's got a... Oh, my goodness, he had a spear. Always terrifying when they have spears. Don't worry, boys. I got you covered. I got you covered. No. Get your butts back here. Horses, get your butts back here. Oh, no, you don't. Don't you dare get in there. We're not ready for you to go into the infantry line. If they go into that infantry, they're going to be swallowed up. We want them just for the enemy cavalry. Just keep them distracted. Keep the enemy cavalry distracted, please. Oh my goodness, the enemy infantry is coming in. Fire at will. Come on, let's machine gun them down, boys. Show them no quarter. Fire! Oh yes, yes. They put their archers in front, and their archers aren't shooting yet. Like fools. Fools. Get that shield up there. Oh yes, look at the green. Beautiful green. That's what we need. More green. Once that infantry gets here, though, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. So we have to thin that infantry out as much as we can. The moment they get here is going to be bad. Alright, infantry. Our infantry's going to have to move in to try and delay. Our infantry has to get in there to delay. That enemy infantry is just too many in number. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, we need to get our arrows to scoot in. They need to clump up. We just need to live on clump tactics. Come on, clump tactics. Everyone charge clump tactics. Come on, clump tactics. We don't have enough infantry to defend. We don't have enough infantry to defend. We just have to try and scare them off with our archers attacking. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, scare them off. Archers, back up, archers. Back up. Come on, troops. This is not going well. We're killing some, but not enough. Let's start getting soldiers down. Back in here. Come on, another pass. Oh, their archers are just standing right here. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Come on! Come on, boys! I'm doing so much damage! Hold the line! Oh, there's no line to hold. There's no line to hold. Oh my, look at how many enemies there still are. I'll fight till the last breath. Come on now. I think it's just me. I think everyone else is routed. Oh no, my horse! Come here, you fools! I'll take you down. Cowards. Oh my goodness, this isn't good. Oh, that's my foot. Oh, they got me. What happened? We just couldn't keep up. We only had to take 200 more out. Like, the infantry got in. We didn't have enough infantry to defend. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. That stung. Ah, no good. Well, we'll have to restock our troops. But luckily, we've taken 2 castles in this push. And I think we've whittled down the enemy to the point where they won't be able to actually take the castle we just took. Oh good, no one died. That's good. Did I gain any levels in anything? Not in archery. Interesting. I thought we were going to gain a level in archery. Oh. Ah, so close. And yet, so far. And yet, so far. Run! Run, troops! Get in there! If they just run and just get picked up. Brutal. At least they get an upgrade, so that's good. Which one was it? 2 points for daily? No, we want 10% increased. In your formation, get 10% of total battle experience after battles. That's more than 2, right? How much experience is... Huh. I imagine this one's better, right? How's it going, Gigao? How are you doing today? I'm pretty sure this one's better, right? I'm not crazy. Oh man, our scouting's almost there. Increase the size of your party by 5. Your party has 10% advantage in simulations against bandits. Yeah, definitely would be mounted scouts. Oh my goodness. We get this, it's gonna be good. Doesn't do anything, but at least finish it off. You're still waking up? You don't want to go to work? I understand that feeling, especially on Mondays. I guess it's Tuesday for you. I think... Infantry in your formation gain 10% of the total experience after battle. Or gain 2 daily. I guess this is probably better for large-scale battles, so we'll go with this one. Because we are doing more large-scale battles these days. So they aren't going for the castle, which is good. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, never mind. Hopefully these guys can go and sort them out. Who wants this castle that's currently being sieged? You? Go for it. You can have it. Go for it. He can have it. That's perfectly fine. Hopefully he can defend that. I didn't break the walls, so it should be able to be defended. It's got 11 defenders, so we need someone to actually get over there and scare them off. Alright, we're just going to have to hide in captivity, I guess, for a bit. Created a new army. Created a new army. That's good. Oh, they gave up. Perfect. Excellent. So we're holding it then. That's good. So that means that the 2 castles we've gained from this conflict so far are still ours. We still need to go grab that one. We haven't lost any others so far. So far, so good. I'm doing well. I mean, game-wise, we just got captured. But we have done some pretty good moves. Pretty good moves. Oh, they want to make peace with them? Sure. A peace treaty sounds perfect to me. It would have been nice if that came a little sooner, Council, but I'll take it. So in the end, from our conflict with the Khergits, we've gained 2 castles. This one and this one. I'll take it. Perfect. Shores up our defenses ever so slightly, giving us a little bit more more space. I'm imagining they're probably fighting someone else. So we'll go and move our way back over here and try and pick a fight with the Valandians, because it looks like they're at war with, at the very least, Britannia. No one else. Penny's at war with the Wolfskins, Valandia, Sturgia, and rebels. The Aserai are apparently still around somehow. Don't know how that works. The Kuzite are fighting Valandia as well, as 2 sets of the same rebels. Okay. Sturgia, the Brothers of the Force, I'm pretty sure they died out. The Kuzite they're fighting. Britannia they're fighting. So they're only fighting Britannia, but they're actually getting bullied pretty badly. Nice. Alright, let's get in here and let's go and recruit some troops. We need any troops, please. Oh yeah, 2 troops? Perfect. Some Watchmen. The Knowing. Perfect. Get in here. We need a new engineer. I could use a new engineer. We lost our engineer in a battle. What is tribute? So tribute is what's given when you are the one. Actually, are we giving tribute? That's a good question. Hold on a second. I think we are, right? No, they're giving tribute. Oh, nice. So tribute is they give us 1,900 dinars a day. So right now we're getting, like, we're earning from all these guys and we're paying them. So actually we're earning money for once from tribute. It's been a long time since we've been earning money from tribute. And Valandia is the one that we're getting negatives on, so as soon as we go to war with them, that tribute stops. And we'll be able to go and crush them. And just get extra money from everyone else in the meantime. Alright, let's go ahead and buy all the horses. No, the horses, good. Let's buy all the food, including all the wine. We're over encumbered, but that's fine. We'll dump all this garbage, we'll dump all this garbage, we'll dump all this garbage. No. Oh, we still pay money, wow, okay. That's fine. Lame pure. Oh, we still have our lame purebred. We actually got to keep it. Nice. Yeah, step forward. Nothing special. Okay. So that's good. We've grabbed everything we can here. Go ahead and leave. We don't have many troops, so we need to go and grab some now. So we'll go do a run to go pick up some troops. However, we're gonna have to avoid bandits. They're gonna be obnoxious. We could beat them. I just don't want to fight them. We'll beat him. I just don't want to fight him. What was it? We got Watchmen and Peasant recruits, right? Yeah. Oh, we need to go and get him kitted. We should go do that. We should go kit him out. Man, I could actually get knocked out by rocks here. This could actually... We could actually lose this. If I'm not careful. Because we're playing on the hardest difficulty there is. We actually take a decent amount of damage from rocks. Nope. Nope. I think a lot of our troops are probably gonna die. We're gonna have to one-on-one these, like, this big mob of angry looters. Or our men are retreating? Cowards? They are retreating. Wow. Okay. Well, if they allow us to line up the enemy, so we can take them out one by one with arrows, I won't say no. Get a bunch of experience with the bow. Get them before they get within stone range. A stone's throw away. Is everyone retreating or are they attacked? Come on, guys. There are no units under your command. Okay, yeah, so they are retreating. Ow. Ow. Don't you do that. Don't you dare. There we go. There's 9 looters left, and I only have 1 shot left. This is gonna get awkward. It's not a great way to start our warband back up. Gracious. That's... Oh! Okay. Well, that's awkward. Well, that's no good. Well, bonus points if you can skip the rock over multiple helmets. That was... Jeez, he got me for 22 damage. That was pretty brutal. That looter just knocked me senseless. Oof. It's okay. We'll have our revenge on them. We just need a little more health here first. Let me pour some more tea. We need some more power. Perfect. Tea. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I was missing. Did we get a level in something? We did. Ah, and bows. Perfect. We go ahead and get our aim. Nice. Alright, so we can go and swap from bows to crossbows or something else if we want now. I've got 21% health. I think we can take the 11 on now. With 21% in a bow. Should be able to take them. 1 on 11. I think we can do it. I've got a full set of arrows. As long as it's no more than 2 shots per person, we'll take them out. We just need to make sure we... Oh, wow. I didn't see them at all. As long as we don't get rocked too hard. As long as they don't rock our life too hard here. We'll be okay. I just need to get some good shots in. Oh, careful. Ooh, that rock. We can stay out of stone throw range. That's all we need. We're just gonna back up a bit and kite them. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I need better shots than that. Once I'm out of ammo, then it's gonna get really awkward. You think they retreated because of low morale? Because you lost a large battle? I think you're right. I think you're right. That's why we lost our troops. Alright. Going down. We're just gonna slow and steady this, guys. We're gonna slow and steady. You gotta recover, right? Back it up, back it up, back it up. I mean, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, so I'm not surprised we're struggling with looters. Good headshots. I mean, hey, we're getting archery skill either way. But I think we're gonna swap over from the bow coming up here soon. Go back to crossbow. I really want to go back to throwing weapons though. I miss them. Right, their morale is gone. Perfect. Nice. Hello. Boop. Yeah, I had a feeling once we took out about half of them, it should be pretty easy to finish it off because they'll just start running. I'll just take whatever horse archer skills I can take here. Oh, out of rounds. Let's go see if I can go cut him down before he hits the edge of the map. Oh, I didn't kill him?
Hey, we're over here.
Who's shouting at me? What? Archery skill and horse skill. Nice. So this will give us some of our troops back. And hopefully some of our equipment back too. Some troops. A looter. There you go. A bunch of horses. There you go. It's a bunch of food. Not as much food as we had before, but a lot of food. So I'll still take it. We lost most of our horses. I don't know where they went. They must have just vanished. The spirits of the forest are shouting at us? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go, where's this town at? There it is. Alright, let's get over here. Let's start recruiting some troops. We need some actual boys so we don't get attacked by these looters. They're roving in really large bands. Alright, 5 troops. Perfect. That's going to get us halfway there. Do you have horses? No, you just have a whole bunch of food. I'll take the food and continue to weigh us down by a lot. But I'm okay with that. Alright, at least we're, oh my goodness, our movement speed is 1. At least we're in the valley. Ah, perfect, join in. At least we're in the valley where we, oh no, not this forest bandits. We'll lose to these. Wow, this is brutal. Quick, get back to the town. Get back to the village. Run to the village. No, we didn't make it in time. Maybe we can work something out. How much money do you want? Can I give you like a couple pennies, or are you gonna want like everything? Possible. How about no? Get away. We lose 6 troops. Oh, we get 9 militia to help. Okay, hold on. We're on even footing. 19 versus 19. We can do this. We can do this. 19 on 19. I think we can get her done. We have a couple of archers. I mean, we're probably gonna struggle here, but Probably get it done. Let's get up to here. Oh, yeah. Check this spot out. What is this? Look at this house. Oh my goodness. Now this is a house. I mean, it's a ruddy shack, but look at the view. Oh my goodness, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll you know, see if we can buy this house maybe, right? Here they come.
In fact, move forward.
Move the troops up. Then hopefully they'll be able to do something for us. Because these force bandits should be all archers. I'll just have her one charge. I took out one of them so far, alright? Listen. Oh, they're actually going into melee. We might actually win this if they're all going into melee like that. Because if that means these guys are busy focusing on our troops, I can just come into the back and wail on them. Oh no, we lost all of our morale. It looks like they're all just retreating now. That's bad. Well, if they're not shooting at me, this is fine. Oh, don't you dare shoot at me. Oh, I'm really nervous about my health. I don't want to use archery against these guys. It takes very little to take me out with archery. Yeah. Did I get him? All right, we did it. Oh my goodness, just barely took him down. As all of our men are retreating in the same direction, it feels like, or are they fighting now? Oh, they're actually, what? Our troops have enough morale to turn around and fight now. Great. Where was that energy just 3 seconds ago, boys? Come on. Come on now. I took out 9 all on my own. I can't believe it. Oh, 4 guys got levels, though. That's good. That's good. Or I guess 3 guys got levels. Oh, we'll just make them infantry, because we really just need some infantry right now. We'll get more archers coming up soon, but infantry is what we truly are lacking. Alright, our carrying capacity is abysmal, but that's okay. We'll get there. Pick up some more grain while we're at it. Just slow us further down. I mean, why not, right? We're already about as slow as you can get. We should be scaring off these looters, though, because we are a decent-sized party. Hopefully we can get some of these prisoners to join us and passive level the rest. Once we actually make it to town, we'll be able to start recruiting troops at a decent rate here, because right now this is a little painful, to say the least. Okay. At least at least some of them are out busy getting work done. That's good. How's it going, Kittylicious? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are we're in the process. Oh no, that's 29 bandits. Quick, get in town. Get in town quickly. Run! Run, boys, run! Boys, run! Faster! Uh-oh, this isn't good. Well, this is bad news. We don't have enough troops to try and run away. 8 versus 29 feels like a pretty bad fight. If I do say so myself. But we should have some actual infantry troops, though. Yeah, we have some Imperial infantry, so we have some tier 2. Oh, jeez, okay. Just charge. Just charge. They're already shooting at us. Just charge. Just get in there. Just get in there. I'm going to swing around and try and get them from behind, but I have to take out like 20 boys on my own. This is going to be really bad. I need them to just never land a shot. Can we have that happen, game? Can they just not land a shot while I do circles? Get in there, boys. Get some actual kills, please. I believe in you. You can do it. Get them, boys. Oh no, I'm taking some damage. Oh, my horse is almost down too. This is really bad. Oh no. That's the horse. Oh man, the recoil of like the time to stand up after you get knocked down is brutal. Well, that's that. That's another defeat. Man, I'm too slow. I picked up too much garbage. That's my fault. If I didn't pick up a whole bunch of garbage, it'd be okay. If I didn't pick up all that I mean, now they're really slow because they're carrying all my garbage. Alright, fine. I won't put myself over encumbered buying food. Fine. Fine. That's no fun. But fine. We'll do that. Alright. We just gotta wait until they let us go free. Whenever they feel that is. Can't really pick up anyone. What'd you tune into? Oh, we lost all of our troops. Were captured. Were dumped into this place here. Then I've just recruited like a couple of guys, and then picked up like an army's worth of food, which makes us move at movement speed 1. Hello? You want to let me into town? Which makes me move at movement speed 1 as opposed to movement speed 8.5. So I can't actually escape anything. Are they literally all? They're literally all here. Amazing. Get you in the party. Get you in the party. I don't think you're supposed to be in the party, right? Fire blades. Aren't you supposed to be a caravan? What's going on? Clan. Other. Caravans? She's not on a caravan? Really? Why? Guess she needs troops. We have to give her troops to put her in a caravan, huh? That's not gonna work. Alright. So we have enough troops to deter most. So we'll just go grab these guys and we get to go. Bam. Oh, you thought you started a new one? Nah, we're still playing the same guy. I'm just being reckless. Actually, real quick, I need to go get some food. What do you need? An in and out? Don't mind if I do. I'll do a quick in and out. We can get that job done so we can recruit more troops from here. I don't need this wool. That wool's garbage. Here, you can take this equipment that I've got lying around. We still have our lame pureblood. No way. The game is letting us hold on to that? Are you serious? Okay. Alright. We got enough troops now. We'll be able to defend ourselves. It's fine. And when he's so overloaded, he'll still add some more grain. Wow, I know. I went and bought some grain. I know. Don't worry. We got it this time. We got it. Not the arena. Well, we could do the arena too. We want to go here. We want to go into the inn. And we're just going to beat this guy at a real quick game. Real quick game. Because he doesn't know how to play the game. And this will let us recruit more troops at that location. And we'll get ourselves 6K. It's always nice. Alright, make your move, sir. Predictable. Not predictable. I didn't see that coming. Alright. In which case, I'll just move him back. Over to here. Go over. If I can find a side to thin him out on. Alright, so there we go. So I can start blocking this way if I want. We'll just remove pieces. I'll just keep removing pieces, it's fine. Okay. Make an opening here. Interesting. Okay, so he'll go here and remove this. Goes. That'll remove a piece too. Now I can go here and be prepped to go take that. Ooh, didn't see that coming. Okay. Oh, interesting. Move here. Don't know what that move was. We'll take this guy out and we'll take this guy out and we'll try and move this way if we can. You're trying to clear space on this side of the board if I can help it. Alright, so get these guys into a blocking pattern. You here. We'll go here. it goes. Go here. This is now a blocked space. No one can go into center. So I'll just go here. There it goes. Okay. So block. Left the block over here if he wants. No? Alright, we'll move up. He's got to move someone here. There it is. Move up. Bold play. A bold play indeed. Okay, we'll go here. If we can get rid of this piece, we can move forward. What was that? It's a weird move. Alright, so we'll move over. So we'll go... Ooh, okay, well, sure. Get that piece, that's fine. I don't know why he did that. Alright, there we go. So this one's blocked off. And I just have to move this piece here. And I have a straight shot next turn, so that's a win. Unless he moves here. Ooh. We'll have to go here. He's going to go here, isn't he? Ah, yeah. Dang it. Alright, let's play it again. Hold on. Try it again. Okay, try it again. Hold on. Hey, he got me. He got me on that one. Oof. Got me. Real gamer hours? I mean, jeez, I know, right? Okay. So let's... So that didn't work out the way I wanted to. So let's try it. Let's be a little more aggressive. Be a smidgen more aggressive this time. So I'm just going to try and body block my way out. Instead of piece removal my way out. Alright. He's got a block here. We'll scoot over. Move over again. I thought he was going to go here. Interesting. Can't go there. That's going to give me a loss as well. To back up. Yeah, that's a loss. Ah, he got me. Oh my goodness. Jeez, did they make the AI better? That was really good. That was really good. I had fun. That was a good one. I was a little too aggressive. That's fine. Whatever. All right, let's just go ahead and continue to recruit troops because we just need to go and recruit troops. Let's scoot. Oh wow, look at that army. It's a good sized army. All right, let's move down here. We'll get some troop gain. Scoot on down. Our 43 boys. What do we got here? We've got only some top tier troops. What happened? I'm used to getting like so much more. Some food, good. Go grab this one and we'll grab this one, and that should be the main, that's the main group of like top tier troops that we can pull, in which like we just recruit them at high level. Wow. What? Alright, deserters. Let's go back over here. What quest was here? The one where we just give grain? Because I'd love that. Nope, deserters. And deliver to Vostrom. I don't really want to go to... Well, we can go to Vostrom. Vostrom's like right here. We can deliver that herd to Vostrom, sure. Sure. We can deliver 75 sheep. Wow, that's a lot of sheep. Grab a couple extra troops over here. Scoot on down. We'll get a bunch of horses from this one here as well. Let's grab all these horses. Oh, yes. Oh, good troops too. Horses and grain. Alright, let's move towards Vostrom. We'll go recruit from here. We don't really get a lot of troops out of these territories, but we'll go pick them up from these towns. We'll see if he's got some sort of quest for us. Go to Vostrom, drop off the 75 sheep. We'll have to go track down our troops again, I guess, don't we? We have to go and find our men. I have to go get our medic and our engineer and our scout back. What's the level here? Did I level in something? What did I level in? Oh, I didn't get a level. Who did? I don't think I can level him because he's not in a group, right? Movement speed during the daytime or movement speed... Oh, night or daytime. And you have 30% increased sight range during nighttime or during daytime. And night runner. Okay. Is he in our party? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's get these guys on archer duty. Good. Let's keep recruiting. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to get these guys to like us. They've got top tier troops. we need these guys to like us. You, sir. Oh, I don't want to do bandits. I don't want to do track down bandits that are running all over the map. It's no fun. Alright, let's get over here and drop off those sheep. Who do we need to talk to? We needed to talk to the mariner. You, sir. Escort a caravan? Maybe. Here's this sheep. What you got? Gang moving in. That's always a good one. We can go do gang moving in. Be here in 3 days. That's fine. We can do that. Some more troops to buy off of them. Tavern. Bunch of hired blades. Very nice. Let's go to trade. Do you have any garbage? Nah. You have any horses, though? Yeah, I'll buy all your horses. And food-wise... Sure. Alright, done. No more food. Totally over-encumbered. Really hampered our speed, but it'll be fine. Oh my goodness, you finally got the ability to actually see? Why does it take so long for it to, like... It's almost like Twitch has to warm up for you to be able to see what's going on. It takes like 2 hours for Twitch to turn on for you. What is that? Shivan, I don't understand that at all. That just sounds so weird to me. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and teleport these guys to us. Make sure they're all here. I know we had some, but I don't think we had all of them. And I didn't want to have to check, so they're all in the party now. Alright, definitely need her. She's really important. Oh, we need to go get one of these guys kitted, don't we? The spice vendor we should just send on for caravan-y ways, right? That's what she's for, is for caravanning. Let's go look at parties. Parties? Armies? What are we looking at here? Hey, Dutch Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. That's clan, not kingdom. That's right. Parties. Here we go. You are our surgeon, and you are our scout, and you are our engineer, and you're none. Good. Perfect. Luckily, all of our other parties are doing well. They're doing better than us. Wait, what? Huh. I was in someone else's party at the time. Didn't take out this patch? Huh, interesting, okay. You know what, there's absolute torture not being able to see the streamer you want to watch. Instead, just watching a spinning white wheel the whole time. I know, right? That's insane. I don't know why that you have to stare at that for 2 hours before the stream opens up. That's so bad. That's just so bad. Alright, let's go to trade, and we need to go get this guy actually kitted. Let's go kit out these two. Alright. You, sir. We need to get you a bow. Piercing arrows. Here you go. Because you're a bowman, right? Oh, you're a crossbowman. Never mind. You're crossbow and not riding. Perfect. Okay, so we'll get you a light crossbow. Bam. And we'll get you some bolts. Oh, bam. We'll still go ahead and give you a shield. Big boy shield. We'll go to weapons. We'll get you this nice big weapon. Go to armor. We'll give you a nice hat. A nice bit of armor. We've got enough money. It's fine. Give you gloves and some pauldrons, or leather shoulder straps rather. And some boots. Some boots. Go with my boots. Give me your horse. You're not allowed to have the horse. Perfect. Okay, you're done. Let's get over to the spice vendor. Same thing. Here's a hat. Here's some armor. Oops, here's some armor. Where are the gloves? Where is the... Oh, you get a cape. Look at you. Fancy schmancy. And then boots. And you do get to keep the horse, but we're going to give you a better horse if we can. trotter. Purebred, here you can have a desert horse. And this is lighter because it lifts armor. You can have this. Just some more horses, I don't want them. Okay, perfect. By type. There's no food in here. Cool. So we're gonna pay a bunch, but these guys will be fully kitted out, which is what we care about. We need to get her a weapon. This arming sword. And is she a crossbow lady? She is a crossbow lady, so we want to give her a light crossbow then. If there is still one, because the light crossbow can still be done on the horse, just not with a shield. Oh, are there no bolts left? Was there only one set of bolts? Well, that's awkward. Here you go. Well, she's got a crossbow, but no bolts. I don't know how that's going to work out. We'll sort it out later, I guess. There we go. Bam. Look at the spice vendor. Never saw The Incredibles. No cape? Yeah, no capes. No capes. Be careful. You never know what's going to get caught in. Alright, so we're just going to go to this town and then come back here. Because we're going to go do the rival gang quest here. But it doesn't mean we can't jump over here, grab this. No one's got any quests. We got way too much grain for me to carry. Perfect. Okay, we're done. No more. I'm not allowed to buy more food. Remind me, no more food. We have enough. We have enough food. I don't need more. I don't need more food. We have enough. It's weighing us way down. Overburdened, minus 2.49 speed. Of course, that speed's slowly going to get brought down as we go. Yeah, 2.35 now. All right, let's head on back over to Vostrom. Should be good to go. I need to get that castle. Just 'cause it's weird having that Kuzite like in the middle of our territory. We'll speed up soon. Back over here. So in the next day, we should have the ability to jump in on this gang war. Be good for us. A bunch of mercenary guards. Excellent trade. Did you guys pick up any more bolts? You did. Thank goodness. One. That's all we need. There you go, lady. There you go. Horses. Give me all your horses. Okay. We'll go ahead and leave. We'll go back to clan. We'll go to parties. Oh, that's right. We have to do it from town. Let's talk to this guy. Do a caravan from this town. And we'll have her on it. Alright, perfect. Caravan. Off it goes, because why not? We still have her. When she dies, we'll probably swap it out and not have her do that, but for now it's fine. We'll just wait here for some time then. Let our troops gain passive experience, so I can level them up either way. Get some more infantry on this run. Definitely need to go and get more cavalry. We should probably go get a whole bunch of Valandians, yeah? That'd be the way to go. We need to do the gang battle. Yeah, we'll do the gang battle shortly. We're still waiting, right? Let's come back in 3 days. 3 days ago. Well, it should be any minute then. Ooh. Sturgeons are start letting their ruler collect extra taxes. Wow, war taxes were passed. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Let's get in here. Let's get into this little gang war. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. Who's ready? I'm ready. With my 9 knives. Do we want to change sides? Probably not, right? Oh, look how smiley this guy is. How much does he like me? Let's show my relationship with him. Relation 7. Wow, he's pretty good. Unfortunately, I gave my word. Oh my goodness, the higher blade got in the way. It's awkward. No, take... Gracious. Taste... Okay, fine. He was able to just run after me the whole time. That's awkward. We still won the battle, but... I didn't get a single time to throw a knife. That was bad. That was definitively bad. I wanted to throw my knives. I wanted to get behind them and just start flinging knives like crazy, but no, they had a completely different plan in mind. Actually follow me the whole time. Yikes. Well, we don't have any health, but that's okay. We don't need health to, you know, do things. We can go ahead and recruit more troops because they let us. Again, doing the whole gang thing is still beneficial in the long run. We'll go ahead and grab this fire blade and let's head out. All right, let's go back over here, do another recruiting run, and then let's go grab an army and go fight the Valandians. We don't need help. Famous last words. Well, I mean, we win most of our battles unconscious, right? Most of the time, we win our battles with us unconscious, right? We don't need help. Our relationship increased from 5 to -90. All right. What an increase. Oh, Ash's stewardship is getting up there. That's good. It's really good. As time passed, you have to watch each VOD to keep track of all the vassals properly lost and properly gained each time dead lords and so on. I mean, yeah, you've been like the official record keeper for sure. And yeah, no, there are definitely times. Oh, it's a small bit of food. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's a small. I'm only buying a small bit of food. It's fine. And a lot of stuff does happen really quickly, and especially if you're not able to watch the first half of the stream. Yeah, you'd have to go back and watch the VODs. All right, let's go jump over here. Let's grab this last group. These are all grain here, not horses, so there's no point in us buying anything. Wow, no top tier troops there. 210. Our movement speed's slowly catching up. Our overburden is now just down to 0.77, so we're pretty close there. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? What's the percentage of him being unconscious in fights? I feel like it's like 60 to 70% of the time I'm unconscious in fights at this point. It feels like. I could be wrong, but it feels like somewhere between 60 to 70%. Of big fights, more like 80. Of big fights, probably more like 80. Any tips for making lots of money really fast? The cheapest and fastest way is smithing. Smithing is horrifically broken, and I'll show you that in just a minute here. Don't buy the food. Don't buy the food. I know better than this. I'll show you in a moment here. Once we get to this town here, I'll show you just how ridiculously broken smithing is right now in this game. It's absolutely... Oh, my. Oh. Oh, my. Tier 4s, you say? Ooh. Take those. Alright, so we're only 60 troops out from max. Get infantry, and now we'll just do archers from now out. We should have enough infantry at this point. So everything should be archers that I'm upgrading for a good long while here. What's your quest? Help with brigands. Nope. I don't like doing that quest. It takes too long. I want to do a quick one. Quick quests are fine. If anyone needs any grain, just let me know. I've got a smidgen of grain just floating around in my bags. What you need? A herd? No, I'm not moving that far. Grab this one. We'll jump over here. We need to make a couple of gifting javelins anyway. We're currently out of stock. And if we want to go and pick up any new vassals, we're definitely going to need to go grab some gifting javelins. Actually, we can get horses here too. Yeah, we're almost at our carrying capacity. Almost fixed. So over here, the last recruitment should get us close to our 331 cap. Good troops. Oh, wow, it got us over our cap. Not those three. Perfect. Done. 3 hard blades, though, so we'll have to drop off 3 more. Should have done that first. Archers, and 1, 2, 3. There we go. Actually, we probably should just go ahead and upgrade the rest that are here. But it doesn't really matter for us to do it constantly. We can do it in shorter intervals. Oh, not walk around town. Wrong one. Back up. Go to the keep. Go to our stash. Oh yeah, we can swap over to our crossbow if we want to now. We're just gonna grab all of our smithing supplies. Let's go to the smithy, and let's make a couple gifting javelins. Do we have everything we need? We can make 4. So this is how broken smithing is, right? Javelins, harpoon head, mahogany shaft, full size, costs 1 iron, 1 wood, and 1 charcoal. We call it the good old gifting javelin, as we do, right? Ooh, nice. We'll make a few of them. Okay, so that's as many as we can make because we're out of iron. We'll go ahead and we just need iron, right? Yeah, so we need some more wrought iron too. That up the list. There we go. All out of energy. Okay, cool. And then if we go over to our bags and we go over to our javelins, they're worth 123,909. Bam. Need money? Problem solved. Yeah, it's wildly broken. It is wildly broken. But yeah, you can just they don't even have that much money on hand. Any chance they have armor that's better than what I've got? Curious. No. What about horse armor? We could use better horse armor, yeah? Nah, not even close. Food, always tempted, but we can't do food right now. And then weapons are fine. Drop that off. There's probably a misplaced values. Yeah, I think, Granitor, I think what it is, what was it? I think Dalko was the one who tracked down what it was. And the thing is that it depends on, the value is placed on damage output. And this thing's damage output is 125. Anything with high damage seems to have a really high value, and anything with piercing seems to have more value than slashing damage for reasons. I don't know why. It just seems to be what it is. So we'll go back to the keep, go back to our stash. Let's go drop off our smithing supplies, because we're not going to do any more smithing. And we need to make sure we drop it here. You guess it's kind of the damage as if it was a sword? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is, yeah. Alright, let's back up. Let's continue to move over to the Valandian territory and prepare ourselves for a brand new war. We're going to need to go and expand, and Valandia is where we're going. Because Valandia is currently in the middle of a war. We can go hit up a couple of hideouts on our way here. I think we probably should, honestly. Even if we don't have any quests to do them. We'll still check. Quest for bandits, and in and out. I'll try it one more time. Try it one more time. We'll try it one more time. One more in and out. All right. One more game. And then we'll get moving. One more game. They could try implementing an economy system where price is dependent on demand and supply rules. So if you sell a lot of one thing, it'll have its lower value. They already do that to some degree with all the trade goods, but they don't do that with weapons, it seems. It doesn't seem to be a thing for weapons. But all trade goods, it does seem to work out. My goodness, there's a party here. Look at that. She's filling all of those. Wow. All right. Let's play this game. More likely, they copied and pasted the value calculator for standard weapons like swords to javelins without understanding. Oh, maybe, yeah. That definitely could be the effect that they, the move that they did that caused this effect. Let's go. We'll just do a quick defensive move. Back. I need to be a little more thoughtful of my plans here. Let's think this through. All right, he's moving all the way up. We'll just go block that out. He's up here. So he can't do anything if I back up here and threaten to move here unless he move. Oh, blind. But we can go here and now we're defended. And we can go here to clear. I can go here to further push on this side. I want to try and get one side cleared out. If we can remove this one piece or have this piece get moved to back this up for defense. So it's nice and tight spaced here. We'll go ahead and really however we move here, there's the potential for him to just block us out. We'll see what he does. If he, yeah, because so he can't take us out in one, so we can go and clear this. We can block here and jump out. We can block here, so he can't get across, and we can get out. There you go, bam, nailed it. Phew, got it that time. Jeez. Oh my goodness. An educated guess? I think it's a pretty good educated guess. That they just use the same algorithm for all different weapon types. I think you're right. Let's move over here. How are we doing on inventory weight load? Cargo within capacity minus 0.6. Right, perfect. You don't have a quest either. Okay, no one has a quest here, so we're not going to go take that hideout down. We'll move towards this hideout then and see if we can find a quest to go take it out. Just again, because if we can make our vassals or the towns, the little villages happy with us, it then allows us to recruit more troops. So we love doing those if we can. Bandit base, perfect. Yes, I will take out that bandit base. Excellent. Let's go take out this bandit base. We'll just take our hired blades to go crush it. That'll be good. When you get more vassals, oh, we do need to get more vassals. You're definitely right. That's why I picked up 4 more gifting javelins, because we're going to need to go get more vassals. We're going to have to decide when to do it. I'm not too sure when. I guess technically we could go run around and try and catch them now, but sounds a little boring. Sounds a little boring. Oh, yeah, 9 hired blades. Let's go. Let's just do the 9 hired blades. That seems like a safe bet for us here. It's over here. All right, boys. Stand tight. Wow, there's a lot of boys over there. Boop. Right in the neck. Neck shot. Shields. Oh! No, you don't. No, you don't. No. No. Oh my goodness, don't you dare. They took out one of our guys, though. That was a lot of boys there. This camp is huge. There's a lot of troops here. We'll whittle them down. No one at this little campsite? No, they were all up the upper campsite. Right. Oh, that's still no good. Okay, here we go. Hopefully that was enough just to have them reel back for a second. As long as our troops don't get completely destroyed, we'll be okay. Not gonna lie, you feel pretty loose right now. Ah, you're good. Ah, get them. If I can shoot them and stagger them at the very least, it's still good. Further in. Don't get shot by javelins, please. Women down. Staggered. Oof. Sliced right through the face. Excellent. Keep going, men. Keep going. We've got this. We've got this. Hello. Goodbye. Headshot. No, you don't dare. Don't you? Okay. Don't you dare. Hello. Ping. Just roasting by the fire. Does that get stuck in the net? I'm curious. Yeah, you can't shoot through the net. Cool. One of our guys just died. The thing is, they're actually murdering him. That's a bad shot. That's a bad hit. Oh my goodness. I think I have to one-on-one them, actually. Because all of his guys gets a free javelin throw, and he has twice our number. I think I have to 1v1 him. That was pretty bad. Because these guys all get a free javelin throw, which would instantly destroy our troops. That was really the only way to go. We couldn't have our troops take that fight. We had to do it. Ooh. Alright, got a bow skill. It's good. Wow, 10 peasants. I think that's okay. I don't want them. I'm flattered you want to join, but I mean, we are missing some troops. We could use some replacements. We just lost some hired blades. But oh, we lost 3 troops. 2 troops. Take 2 then. I'll take 2. Fine. Okay. Let's start scooting back over here and see if we can find someone for this one. And to be fair, it's probably a placeholder algorithm while they figure out the weapon types in the tree. That makes sense. They'll probably come back to it. I mean, the game's still in beta, so it's definitely true. Though, why don't try to break the... why didn't try to break the economy to see if there's a need to change the algorithm for balancing? I mean, I'm imagining no one really went and QA'd it that much, to be honest. Any game developer should let the spiffing Brit try and break their game to see what needs to be fixed. I mean, that's what they do, don't they? Doesn't he get, like, demo copies and whatnot to do that? Yeah, we do have enough. Isn't that how that works? No? I want to buy more food, but we shouldn't. Right? How's it going, Manta? How are you doing today? Manta? How's it going? Hello, mate. I have a question. Do you know why the game crashes if you open the kingdom? No, I have no idea. Oh, if you're hitting the kingdom tab, this one here, it crashes? Is that what's going on? Might as well wait and add items before balancing stuff. Kind of makes sense, yeah. Huh, I'm not sure. Does anyone know why someone would have a crash from opening up the kingdom screen? I would imagine it's either has something to do with vassals, or it's either something crashing along pulling this information. Imagine like that's my guess. But I don't know definitive. Oh my goodness, 50 looters? Yeah, yes please. Level our troops up like crazy with that. We're just gonna have them run at him as a massive blob. 50 looters. I can't pass up this training opportunity. Get them, boys! Run them down! I believe in you. We're gonna keep all of our horses here, though. I don't need the horses to level. I need all of our recruits to level up. We still have like 88 recruits or something. We need to get those guys leveling. Let's get them on it. Two, for example, if suddenly your javelin code got screwy and you tried to rework the entire economy, because your javelins are guaranteed 123,000. Yeah, it makes sense that they'd wait until everything else is sorted out a little bit more before they go and try and sort out the economy. But it'd be nice if they did a little bit of that. Since it's in beta, since people have been playing this game for almost a year. You know, since this game has been in beta for almost a year. It'd be nice if they just played with that a little bit. Yeah, just saying. Or, generated, yeah. It's a generator that many dinars. Yeah, it's like, I mean, the easiest thing you could do to put in a basic balance piece in right now is have it where when a item value is generated, have it check against a value number of, like, just, I don't know, 60,000, 50,000, right? Just thrown against a value number of, like, you know, 40,000, 20,000, whatever number you choose. if value of item generated has a larger dinar value than value 30,000, set dinar value default to 30,000. Just put a cap on it. Make it so that nothing that's produced can be higher than a certain thing. That way you don't actually have to go in and mess with the algorithm or anything. You're just adding in a check for it, just to make it balanced, question mark. It's not a permanent fix by any means, but it at least makes it where when playing the game, people that are playing the game aren't like, well, money's not a problem anymore. Instead, it'll be like, money isn't as much of a problem anymore. It still would be broken. The mechanic would still be horribly broken in allowing the value of the item being insane. Still like 20 to 30,000 is still a lot, but it'd still be pretty good. At least better off, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't know if your code is screwy. It's not visible. I mean, at this point, they probably know that this is the case, right? I don't want these guys joining us. Just take them as prisoners. Just take them as prisoners is fine. But yeah, at this point, they probably know that there's an issue with it, and that would just be it's a real big. Oh, don't do that. Autopilot mode. But it'd just be a quick, easy patch just to throw on there. You know, just not a patch as in like patching a game, but more of like a patch on like a tire for a bike. You know, like you're just good enough for now, I guess. Kind of situation. What kind of quest do we have here? Merchant Caravan Escort? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna keep scooting our way over to Valandian territory before we start this war. I want to make sure I'm over here first. Oh my goodness, Rafikon. Rafikon, are you out of here? Alright, take care. Well, you extended the stream before you leave. Gracious. Oh, the stream's been extended. The stream has had its time extended. Don't recruit. Don't recruit. I know better than that. Don't leave. Talk to him first. Talk to him first. Bandit quest? And in and out, you don't say. Let's go see if we can... I wonder if it's going to be the same game, because at some point we're going to be playing a different game if we keep doing these outside of the Empire. I think we're still in Empire territory, though. I think we're still in Empire territory. One Watchman. Nope. Is this still the same game? It is. Okay. So I still know these rules. The other games that we played crashed this game. I don't know if those crashes have been fixed. I'm not sure. Another way they could do it is it would be make the algorithm is to make an algorithm that is multiplied by the weapon type. So while a sword could be 1.1, a javelin could be 0.8. Yeah, that would work too. That would also work, yeah. Definitely. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start opening up a passage here. See if he's going to go for it. There's that block. Rush him. Comes in again to try and do another block, so we'll just take one step over, so he should move up. Oh, he moves up instead. Okay, I'll move here. How do we want to do this? Over here. Try and get rid of this piece. There we go. I just have to body block with this. So he moves in here. There we go. So now body blocked, so we can move here and move out. Either up or down. Bam! Done! Easy peasy. Rattling my brain for a quick hot minute. There we go. This guy's now going to let us recruit more troops. Love it. In and out quest done. Alright, let's continue on our journey. What quest do we have over here for you? As we continue to move along. It's like another in and out. Well, don't mind if I do. Family Feud. Nah. 6k coins for winning that? What level of... it's, we're betting the the deed that he's taken from the guy is what the bet is. So it's a land deed versus money, and then so we get money, and then he pays us a bunch for getting the deed back. Oh my goodness, 84. We gotta get these recruits sorted. We get so many recruits. So many recruits. We're gonna need more infantry at this rate, though. Oh, that's right. Now we're over with bringing that guy on board. I shouldn't have brought him on board. We're one over. We'll drop that looter. Get out of here, you. That's right. We don't actually recruit them yet. We let them ride around and want to join us so that we can bring them in immediately as an immediate recruit. Let's get some cheese and butter to increase morale, but that's about it. Deserters, nope. You're on your own. Let's get on over to Sargon. We'll prepare ourselves for battle. Or is that board game a national sport? I mean, I don't know, maybe. Oh, nice. We're 2 points off from our next stewardship level. Oh, can we go ahead and get you to join us? No, you're too fast. Okay. Well, all right then. What you got for me, Potter? Ambush? No. Scootin'? You have a quest for me? Nope. All right. We'll prepare ourselves for... Oh. Interesting place to start a band? Guess he knows what our plans are, huh? Okay, so we just need to go find someone to fight to force us into a war. I don't want to have to use influence for it. Because influence can get expensive. Brigand wants to join now. Perfect. More troops that are willing to join us at the drop of a hat. I love it. What do we have in here? Someone's got a quest. What do we got? Artisans can't sell their stuff here. No, I'm not going to do that. Anyone trained? Nope. Good old Sea Raiders just sitting around. Can I find someone to attack? I guess we can just go and, like, raid somewhere. Oh my goodness, 52 looters. We gotta go get some training done, right? Right? Let's just send troops. What happens if we just send troops? We lose one. Pretty good. Saves us some time. So gets a whole bunch of nice bunch of prisoners. Just a whole bunch of troop levels. Infantry. Oh my goodness, the mountain boss wants to join. All right. Actually, we lost a troop, didn't we? So we can actually hire that mountain boss. Let's get him in here. Here, mountain boss. Oh. Mountain boss, welcome aboard. We're very slow. Forest hurts us by 0.4, but it's not disorganized. What? Why are we disorganized? What gives us a disorganized negative? What does that do? What? So I just, like, mess with these guys here? Is that what happens? Horses and grain and whatnot. Do I just attack the... Do I just do this to put us at war? Perfect. Lost 2 troops. Oh my goodness, look at all these... What? They had a lot of prisoners. Interesting. Very interesting. They had a lot of prisoners. Criminal rating went up. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, we're at war. War has begun. We created an international incident. Excellent. Just as planned. So we can take 3 troops. I want, like, all of them. So I guess we're just going to drop some... I'm just going to drop 18 recruits, I guess? Is that right? 10, 15, 18 troops? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Done. Get them in here. Excellent. Let's kick these guys out. Okay. We need to go and get ourselves an army put together. Who's somewhat nearby? You're 2 days, you're 2 days. Oh my goodness, they're on the other side of the world. Everyone is. You're 2 days, 3 days, 2 days. 2, 2, 1. Thank goodness someone's nearby. 1, 1. Wow. Alright, let's get all these guys together. Do this. Do you know the best troop for the Sturgians? No, I have no idea. I've done like almost... the Sturgian Empire has been dead for... They were the first ones out. I don't even know. I played around with them for a bit. A couple of their troops, but not much. Siege the town. We'll prepare ourselves for a siege. Hopefully our friends will get here before our enemies do. Have like a big group of some 500, 600 troops coming to attack us. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's hold our ground, man. Hold our ground. Do we have one troop too many? Oh no, we actually can hold that many. Nice. Our renown is high enough. Excellent. No enemies yet. Oh, they're the enemies. Hopefully they don't attack us yet. Oh, that's enough for them to attack. Where are my allies? Where are they? We're 3 days, 1 day, 2 days, 2 days. Days, hours. Okay, they're on their way. Get you two in here too. I need some more backup. I'm gonna need some more backup because I've got a lot of recruits. What do they have? Like no recruits. Okay, so I have to rely on some troop skills. Our troops and some skills. Oh, that's too many. Yeah, they're gonna. Are they still not attacking? They outnumber us. They can easily take us down now. There's our friend. Oh, there our friends are. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness, we're fine now. Woo! Close calls for sure. Now we have almost 800 troops. Should be fine. Whoa, famous last words, right? Get in here, boys. Join me. Okay. Should still be fine. Let's go ahead and put this in reserve. It's 90. Alright, we're still holding. I want them to join us. I want the Wolfskins to join. Right, wait until we get 2 of these trebuchets up before we start wailing on them. I just have to remember to pay attention to this. Alright, so our gain per day is more than our loss. That's good. Good. More and more friends. More and more friends. More and more friends. Let's go bump our cohesion back up. All the way up. Get in here, troops. Get in here. Good. Good. They're starving. Oh, some people were starving out. Don't worry. I've got all the food you need. Get in here. I've got all the food you need. They'll stop starving at some point, but right now they're just starving out. A little obnoxious. Alright, those numbers, some are still starving out. It'll get sorted. Once they start buying food from us, it'll be fine. In the meantime, let's go and upgrade these troops. But Dutch, do you have any idea on what the best troops are? Actually, you know what? Shibin, what are the best Sturgian troops? I feel as though you would know this one, right? Shibin would know. Shibin would know. Shibin's been working on the Mountain Blade wiki. I believe Shibin would know the answer to that question. He'd be your go-to guy. Oh, nice. We have 40 looters. Ooh, gross. They'll stop starving once they're dead. I mean that too. Very true. That too. Okay, so we've taken that all out. Now we're just going for walls. I want to go knock down the walls if we can here. Oh my goodness, we're going to have 2,000 troops here at this rate. They won't be able to stop us. We might be able to marshal more troops than they can even fathom. This is this weird design again where this is like, I don't understand what the use of this space is unless they make a second one. 40 looters, the first wave, of course. Ah, yes, of course. We see... But of course, we send the looters in, chained together. The prisoners will be our meat shields. There's no other way to do war. so we're gaining troops. We're gaining consciousness. Good for them. Can they just kill the ones with low health real quick, please? So we can rebuild them. Yeah, the walls are almost sorted. Alright, there we go. Rebuild. Once these walls are down, we'll get in there. Come on now. One more shot. Right. Oh, that's still not enough. Okay. Take out this guy. Come on, take that wall out. There we go. Wall is down. They've got no siege equipment. Our siege equipment is still up and running. It's time to lead the troops. With 1.7k, you could probably take it easy. Oh yeah, I just want to take out the... I want to take the walls down first, of course. Don't take it as a critique. But you need to wait. Do you need to wait so long? I just want to reduce the amount of casualties that we have. As much as possible. That's all. I'm just trying to bring down our casualty rate as much as we can. Oh, you know what time it is, everyone. Everyone, you know what time it is? Oh, yeah. Boys, let's go make a grand entrance. I've got my stone. Let's go make a grand entrance. I've got my stone. Run, men, run. Get to the walls. Get to the walls. Chuck the stone. I hope we can get 3 to 5 kills with this stone. You think Zouder will fall unconscious within 8 minutes? We'll see, Stormy Snow. We'll see. It's a pretty good prediction. Maybe we should start putting channel points on it. Have people start betting channel points on it? We could do it before each siege. Let's scoot in here. Come on now. Boys, wait for me. Well, long campaigns, reducing the casualties is a must. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to reduce as many casualties as we can, just because I want to take 2 towns. We can do that in this, this scoot. Oh. Ah! Bam! Get in there, boys! Follow me! Get them! Yeah, I love their shields. Their shields are great. Look just really nice. Oh my goodness. I think we only killed 1 person in that throw, though. They're really holding this line. Dun 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 dun. Get him! Back attack. Back attack. Back attack. Back attack. Yes. Where are you? Oh, straight in the ground. You think you can run? Run faster! Let's get back into the fight. Let's go. You gonna do that as well from now on? Isn't that fun? Oh, I love that. I love chucking the rocks at him. It's so good. I mean, it's, you know, there's definitely better methods than doing the rock. And if you take any damage, you drop the rock. So you have to make sure you take no damage on your way to your... Oh no. You have to make sure you take no damage on your way to the destination. Get him! Some shots off here. Nope, sorry. Sorry, friend. Getting some good old pot shot. Sorry, friend. They're just all mixed together in there. It's really hard to... There we go. Let's end up like killing our own troops. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, for gracious sake! Sorry. It's okay. He'll live. I only got him in the arm. He'll live. Oh my goodness. Oh, for good. Sorry. Sorry, friend. Sorry, friend. It's okay. We got an athletics guild. We took out 19 boys. Nice. Very nice. How do you get your athletics so high? Running around a lot. We did a stint of me not using a horse to help get my athletics higher because it was badly needed. It was very badly needed. Some more Legionnaires. Wow, there's so many people primed to get up to veterans for Legionnaires. Sea Warriors, Brigands. Grab all of them. How many troops do we have right now? We are at 2017, so 317. So we need what? 15 troops. Take them all. We can take them all. We can also take all of the brigade. Oh, these. Nope, not that. We can take all of you. And we can take all of you. And that puts us at 26 recruits, which puts us at 30. Oh, that removed the level he had by kicking him in there and taking him back. That's unfortunate. Take one looter. Oh, no, two looters. That's right. We have 332 looters. All right, perfect. We'll hold on to the rest of the prisoners for us to level up and have them join us. Excellent. Well done, everyone. Well done. Go ahead and bash our cohesion to full. Go to trade. Let's trade. Sell all the junk we just picked up. Blam. Blam. Sell those. Horses. You have no horses? You got some wine. I'll take the wine. Keep morale up. Gotta get some wine. He's got a watchman. I'll take the watchman. We'll go ahead and we'll drop the recruits. Where are recruits at? Any recruit? Oh, we have to drop one somewhere else. That's right. We'll go ahead and we'll drop. We take all the recruits now. Here, we'll drop these recruits. Drop all the looters. I don't want them. We got better troops to pull. Does the looters turn into... Yeah, no, we don't want the looters. We'll leave them out. Sell them off. They're slowing us down. We do need to drop one person. We're over our limit by... Whoa, wait, what? Okay. Sure. Don't let me have more troops we can carry. That's all right. All right, let's get in here. Oh, they're running now. I see. Running scared, I see. Oh, we are leaving this without walls. We should probably sit here until someone owns this territory. We'll just wait here for a smidgen. There we go. Let's make the decision. Wait, actually, before we do. Who owns territory nearby? Olek does, and the horse, the dog guy does. I think he needs this territory, as well as him. Okay. Dog guy. And okay, so yeah. These are the three I was just talking about. So we'll give it to her. Olek already has a town. He doesn't need another town right now. He doesn't need another town. We'll give it to her. And now she owns these. So she'll patrol that area. That's good. Yeah, good. So they're going, they're grabbing more men. Perfect, we'll jump out. How many people are defending this? 25. The walls are down, but it's fine. She'll focus on defending this area. Alright, so let's go do what we need to, and let's just scoot over here and take this other town. By taking this town, this will just reduce them to only 4 towns in this area, and then all of the ones they have in Sturgis. Oh. Britannia took... Wow. The Valandians are getting absolutely creamed. Wait, our caravan's over here? Are you serious? What on earth is she doing? Wow, they're just getting absolutely... Just knocked out. It's bad. Olek Yuckbutt? Olek's doing a fine job. I'm going to track this person down. I'm worried they're going to go try and siege this castle down again. Over here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Scare them off. We're at 90 defenders now, so that's good. Should be able to hold them off now. If we can just push them this way, be good. No? Mistakes, I'm just too slow to keep up. Well, we can move over here. Nah, we can't lose the town we just took. He's just gonna keep running around doing this. 18,000 troops. It's too many troops. Ugh, too many troops for us to do this. Airman, be careful now. Alright, let's try and get over here and see if we can sack this thing before they show up. Forest is slowing our movement, but of course, let's get in here. There we go. Perfect. I will go ahead and fight them. They got 40 troops. Just send our entire army in there. Just go and bash them up. We lost 2 people. Easy. Easy victory. Oh my goodness, 21 troops at our disposal? Oh my. The temptation. What do we want, right? What do we want to pick up? You up, love you up. And okay. We'll take the prisoners. We have space for them. Who do we want? Let's swap out. Pick you. Pick you. 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 Drop the recruits. Drop the looters. 7, so we can grab a few more. $32. Okay, so we're maxed. There you go. Perfect. Would have liked to take the brigands as well, but that's okay. It's good enough. Good enough. Take it. Game Z, stop running in circles. I know, right? Stop running in circles. Come on, we got things to do. All right, let's go take this. Let's go take this next town. Let's rush straight for it. This one should have enough defense now. It's got 100. Someone will be over there to defend it, or not. All right, we'll head back over here and let's reduce our size. Let them off the hook. Let these guys go and try and defend this area if they can. I'm not sure if it made us faster. They can go and engage. Yes, engage. Get him. Track him down for me so then I can hit him. If you can stop them from running, I'll take him. Don't you worry about it. Let's get our cohesion back up. I just need you to go and pursue him. Come on, just get to combat. Start the combat. I need you to just, come on, just, oh, you got, come on. I believe in you. Come on, troops. Take them. No? Okay. Well, we'll chase for a little bit longer here. We can corner them here. Corner them here. Before engaging the enemies, check if they are persuadable first. Ah, it's a good call. Well, you can't when they're an army, but yes. Yes, you're right. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, get him. I will fight for you. Just need you to grab them. Zoros, please. Zoros! They're so finicky and squirrely. It's fine. We'll scoot back up here. We'll just go back to our original plans. Again, we don't need that many troops, so we'll leave these guys here to go run around and fight. So that works. You want also drop some of them in town. True, we could do that. Can't stop them. I mean, putting some in town isn't going to help us much, I don't think. I think our troops that are floating around here should be scary enough to scare them off. Should be fine. We'll let it be. Worst case scenario, the walls will be down again, so we'll just walk back over there and take it. We'll just go take this town. We want to keep on. We want to keep that progress rolling. We're gonna keep on chugging along. At this point, you would be, yeah, stupid NPC. Come on, just trigger the fight. I know, right? Like, if I could just tell them that what I wanted them to do, that would solve all of our problems. Alright, so we're gonna do the siege equipment first for, like, the actual, you know, entering town siege equipment first this time. Because we might want to blitz this, depending on what the situation with that is. If it's being sieged or not. Or if he's coming over here to try and stop us. I doubt they're going to end up having an army big enough to concern us, but it's still a possibility. They could always end up pulling him out, for all I know. I'd rather be safe than sorry. The upgrade's rolling. A couple of guys are starting to look at joining, which is good. So right now I've numbered them more than 2 to 1, which is great, but we still need to stay cautious if we can help it, because we are sieging, so we will have a higher casualty rate than you know, normal. I think we can speed through this. Even if they attack us, I think we'll be okay. My personal troops should be able to kill out 2 to 1. At this point, we have a lot of top tiers. Make peace with Sturgia. Sure. Okay. Are they gonna give us money? Or no? Hope they give us money. I could use some money from Sturgia. No money. It's awkward. Okay. I mean, doesn't matter to me. It's not like there's much we're going to be getting out of it being in the war anyway. It's just one extra person running around like a gnat. Also a higher unconscious rate. True. It's very true. A higher unconscious rate. We want to be careful about that. I mean, we'll be conscious just like this. Just like that last siege. Oh, he actually got caught. He got caught by Sturgia. I can't believe it. The dingus. Seriously? Wow, all 3 of our parties got knocked out. That's really annoying. So he's staying there, and she's staying... Wow, okay. Well, alright then. Go sort that out. Once we take the castle, we'll be able to teleport them over here real quickly. That'll sort out everyone that we have in our prison. We'll be able to go and start sending them to groups. I'll go put that in reserve real quick here. Actually, if we put this out, then we say build this, then we say put that away. There we go. Wasn't paying attention as one of them got destroyed. Hide them. Just because they can build these back so quickly, we really need 3 of them up to be able to do anything. Or else they'll just get destroyed at the rate that we're actually building them. Actually faster than we can build them. Okay. Put them out now. We should be able to start taking out the trebuchets here as we work on the next one. Yeah, so then we got swapped to a catapult. Catapult is down. So now we're starting to work on a new treb. There's a catapult. It's done. We just want to remove all of their siege equipment first. We can go for taking down the walls as well. I've got no problems with that, but they are sieging us. So I want us to attack sooner than later so we can turn around and try and scare them off. So we're doing that. We have some onlookers here. We're building a new one. And I'm worried about this town. I see that it's still being sieged. Oh my goodness, they actually managed to take out all of our... What? Okay. Try this again. Let me rebuild these. I don't think there are any catapults in reserve now, though. So once the ballista are down, that should be it. That should be it. Once the ballista are down, that should be it. We should be able to just go straight into fighting them. But it's still green, so that's good. As soon as this turns red, we're in trouble, but still green. Again, we'll just spin back around and take them. A couple of enemies starting to scoot up here. Alright. Get all 4 of these online. Start knocking out these ballista if we can. There we go. Much better. It's a catapult and a ballista left. 2 ballistas left. What? We're back at war with the Kuzite. That's not good. Oh my goodness, I need a lot of... I need a lot to do that. Okay. I don't like fighting on two fronts like this. We're gonna lose territory if we do that. So we might have to intervene and stop a war here. If we go and we take this castle, and we take this castle back that they just took, we should then be able to go and do a peace. And then go work on the Kuzite. Let's get that taken out real quick. Stop shooting the walls. Shoot this thing. Oh my goodness, stop shooting the walls. Please. I really, really want to be able to decide where the trebuchets are firing. Like, that would be a huge game changer. The fact that it's random if they're shooting the walls or not is quite irritating. Because I just need them to take out the siege equipment so that they don't take out our siege equipment as we're running up to the walls. That's all I'm looking for. But, nope. They want to take out the walls. Ah, well. It's random because they can't aim. I guess, kinda, but I mean, the fact that, like, one of these will shoot here, and then you'll see, they'll end up, like, switching position all the way to the other side. If you could at least, like, pick, like, a side to be shooting on, maybe, then. I don't know, it's fine. It'll work out. They've already taken the territory, so there's not much we can do about that. Might as well wait for this wall to get broken. Might as well break all the walls at this point. And then we'll take this, go back, take this, and then end the war with them. And then go fight the Kuzite. It's gonna be our plan here. Bring all of our troops. Now I want them to take this wall out if they could. Missed. Oh, now. Yeah, so this one was shooting here, then it switched over to this side. If I could tell them specifically, like, what side to shoot at, even if it is random, it'd still be nicer. That's all. Can we get that wall out? The wall's got 2%. Just one more shot. Come on, just one more shot. There we go. Good enough. There's a bunch of ballista, but we can just charge in. Let's go and upgrade our troops for the last time before the fight, and let's move right into fight. Then we'll just have to about face, run back over, grab that territory, and then we're good to go. Game save. Whenever it's ready. There we go. And leave the assault. Bam. Sieges are so boring. You hope they change stuff. It'd be nice if they changed it a little bit, but I mean, there's not much they can do to change the sieges. Different maps and different, like, things you can do maybe, but otherwise not much. I'm doing well. I think we're doing pretty well on our setup as well. We'll have to go and take a look at what our... We're sitting out with food. I've not paid attention. Probably a good idea we take a quick wellness check here. We could go and grab a stone and get in here, but I'm just gonna... Oh my. There's a lot of naughty archers up here. I have to go take care of those. They're killing a lot of our troops. There's a lot of enemy archers. Oh, look at this. It's actually really well put together. Let's just take out these guys here real quick. Boop. Oh, hello, you. No. No. Come on now. Focus. Focus now. There we go. Those boys down. I'm coming back. I'm coming back, boys. Don't you worry. Oh my goodness, what just hit me? Here's some damage. Someone shot me. Monster. How's about you sit down? Flush them down. Oh, the knowing's back over here. Better not get unconscious. I need him. Oh my goodness. What? What is going on here? Oh. Nope. No, you don't, sir. Oh no! Got me. How do we do? Took out 11 boys. Pretty good. 11 boys feels pretty good. Oh man, we are not on the walls. That's the biggest issue, is we were getting shot at from the walls. Being able to command where the trebuchets shoot. Yeah, it'd be really nice. I would like that. You did it took you 4 hours? Oh, wow. You think this is boring? You're trying to do solo just you, no army? Good gracious, I can't imagine trying to do that. Wow, we are dying a lot. I mean, we have plenty of troops to spare, but... That's a lot of red for reasons. I'm not too sure why. I'm not too sure why we're struggling so much. What's going on here? We just not have a lot of troops on the field? We have 100 and... We've got 200 and change troops on the field. Why are we dying in such great numbers? What on earth are our troops doing? Oh, they're clumped up on the edge there, I see. They're being dumb. The AI is being as dumb as a doornail. Look at this. What is this? They're just sitting here getting shot by that line of archers up here. Actually, aren't shooting right now, which is nice, but our troops aren't even trying to fight. My good gracious, okay. The AI is completely given up on combat. This is what really needs to get fixed. This siege AI is just abysmal. I mean, come on. Really? Really? This is how we're playing this game? Come on. Just go sort it out. I mean, again, we're going to eventually win. It's just really slow and monotonous because of this. Because if all these troops actually went in to fight, there they go. Now they've decided to actually... Nope, never mind. Hey, well, I gained some tactics skills. That's pretty nice. But it's just, come on, AI. Seriously? Just do something, please. They've taken enough effort. They actually might manage to take us out. They're halfway through all of our troops. They only had like 600, I think. So they're probably at the last of their ropes. They shouldn't be getting any more reinforcements, I don't think. But... this is a little ridiculous. But this is the way it works. You literally had one time where two armies refused to kill each other, just faced each other, and having the entire army spin in circles? Yeah, I just don't understand. I don't understand. The pathing is having a lot of issues. They've really got to sort out the pathing. Because all these guys were like aiming to go and attack enemies, but they just couldn't find the way to get there. And now that they're inside, it's fine. But I don't know. How'd you get tactics skill while you're sleeping? That I don't know. I don't know. We're just like we're snoring really, really loud. We sleep talk apparently. Apparently we sleep talk orders, and they work sometimes, but only sometimes. I don't know. There's an easy fix for patching these problems. You need to kill commander, and then they auto charge. Well, I mean, these guys were clearly auto charging, but the pathing for them to get to the enemy they were going for, they were just running into this wall. So I think that's more of a pathing issue on this map, at least in this situation that happened here. There are definitely other times in which, yeah, that'd be better. Ooh, we lost someone. Andreza died. Bunch of prisoners. Some upgrades for troops. Those that survive the battle, at least. Facts. Watchmen, get them on horses. What are we at? We're below 300 troops. We can just go ahead and hire all of those that wish to be hired. Also is going to help us with our prisoner limit issue. Your chief. Horseman recruits. Anyone else? No. Oh my goodness, we're out of... Wait, what? How are we out of... Whoa. Shira, I'm glad you said to do a quick wellness check. We're out of food. Somehow. Somehow we're out of food. Oh, we got a war camel. Cool. Somehow we're completely out of food and starving. Cohesion back up to full. Let's go to market. Is there any food? I feel like there's no food, right? I think our vassals bought it all out. They did. Sell that off. They have no, how do they have no horses? Right? Armor. Sell all the armor. Weapons. Sell all the weapons. Sell everything but our gifting equipment. Recruits. There's a couple of recruits spare. Perfect. We'll get these hired blades, and we'll go and sell some of these guys so we can get ourselves into an acceptable level of prisoners. So we have to drop like 34. Good old camels. Good old camels. Looters can go. Footmen can go. Militia can go. Veteran militia are fine. We can keep them. Tiers. Oh, that's 50? Oh, wow. Okay, that's plenty. If that's the case, we'll take the footmen back. Archers back. That's okay. Oh, 9 off. Okay. Well, we're 9 off. Oh. Perfect. Go ahead and leave. We've got no food, so we're going to have to borrow food from the rest of the army. But the army at least has food, so that's good. And so from here, we need to go and grab this down. Let's grab some food over here while we're on our way. Yeah, we lost her. Any food? Nope. But looks like the army's picking it up. So we'll lose influence, needing to, buy food, but that's okay. We're getting. Oh my goodness, we have 400 troops needing to regain consciousness. Jeez. Ooh, 500, almost 600 army, you say? Oh, I'm still unconscious. That's not good. We can't actually fight yet, can we? Hold on, I can't fight yet. I don't have enough health. Run away. Run away really quickly. I don't have enough health. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to have to just have troops fight. Please. I want to actually be in there and command my army. Why can't I control an army when I have 10% health? Why do I have to have 20% health? Just give me movement penalties and damage penalties. It's fine. I'll take it. I need to at least be able to command my troops. Let's grab a couple of boys. Are you going to do a Skyrim playthrough in the future? Yes. Yes. 100%. Siege. Oh, the Khuzite are besieging now. Have these guys taken anything else other than me taking that? No, they've taken nothing else. Is there any chance we can have go for peace? No, no one wants to go to peace. No one wants to go to peace. Ugh, gross. Oh my goodness, no, I can't have them take this. If they take that, we lose it. We're gonna push for peace then. It's gonna be all of our influence. We're gonna push for peace. I'm pushing for peace. I refuse to lose our home territory. We can keep fighting Valandia, but I refuse to lose our home territory here. Because when we lost this to rebels, we don't get it back anymore. We don't. We have to wait until the person who owned it dies, which is how we got this one here. We owned Poros ahead of time. But we got this because they died, got this because they died. And we have that until someone else takes it. We have to wait until this clan dies out if we want it. Or else we have to revoke it from them. I don't want to do that either if I can help it. So, oh, they're still regaining a bunch of troops too. Oof. Alright, let's plan out a mode of travel here. Alright, so they're backing off. Good. Who is this to? We can give this new one to... Do you own anything? You own one. I'll give it to you. It's only 20 influence to give it to him. We'll give it to him. You read Battle Brothers as Battle Brothels? Well, you're gonna get your eyes checked. Battle Brothers was a tough game. There's some new content that's come out, but I don't know if I'm really interested enough to go jump back into that one, to be honest. A handful of other games I'm more interested in jumping into than that. Alright. We're still at 17% before we're conscious. Keep walking along. Regaining more troops as we go. Just level up some more troops as we go. Is there anyone else we can level? No, no levels and no one wants to join. Hasn't been a full day then. Alright, they're pursuing. They're about to attack us. 20%! Oh my goodness, we're conscious! Oh my goodness, just in time. Hold on. Don't attack me. I want to talk to you about your loyalty. Oh, I can't. Okay. Like, you should be the one who surrenders. If only that option actually did something, right? If you said like, oh, actually, I think you should surrender. If only that actually did something, right? If that made them reconsider attacking you. Otherwise, it's just 2 buttons for the same effect of go and fight, right? One of them where you're like, to the last then, and the other one being like, how dare you? I won't back down. It'd be nice if those options actually did something. All right, let's get up here.
After me!
Everyone on me. Let's get up here. At least we're not fighting the Kuzite this time, so there shouldn't be nearly as many horses. So we should be able to easily defend from here.
Infantry! Move! Footmen! Stand apart!
Them spread apart.
Infantry!
I'll actually keep our infantry behind for the moment.
Form a street cavalry!
Cavalry will go here.
Horse archers!
Archers. There.
Move! Forward!
Come over there. Alright. Prepped and ready.
Footmen! Forward!
Back a bit. Make sure those guys can make their shots.
Footmen! Move!
Move them over there. We'll have everyone hold their shots for the moment. Footmen, nice and tight. Here we go. I get you, Stormies. No worries. Alright, here they come. Wow, some people are really fast.
Troops! Fire!
Fire at will, boys! Look at these guys coming in here. Really get that guy out. Nice. Alright, let's get our horses in there.
Soldiers!
Move our infantry in.
Forward!
Move the infantry up. Oh, can we take out that commander? Nice. Keep the shots firing. Keep the shots firing. Keep firing. Alright, they've got their archers in a line. Alright, they're regrouping now. Take that guy down. Perfect. Oh my goodness. So you guys got some additional crossbow skills now.
Infantry! Move!
Forward a little bit further. Archers continue to take them down. Give them no quarter. Fire every single thing you've got. Infantry charge. Wash over them like a tidal wave. I'll work on the archers in the back here. Infantry make charge. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, friend. Seems to be an arrow in your back. Not sure why. You. Oh, got him for 14 damage. Nice. Fun fact: apparently, a very athletic person can run farther than a horse. Further than a horse. Yes. Yeah. Well, that's a human thing. Let's bring everyone back here. Let's regroup. Everyone regroup. The biggest advantage that humans have compared to all other animals is our endurance. Humans' adaptability and endurance is the absolute most beneficial thing that we have as a species. That's the reason why we're so smart, is that we adapt and learn. But yeah, so we'd be able, the thing is we'd chase things down. No, horses sweat. I'm pretty sure horses sweat. But they don't sweat as efficiently as humans do. I'm pretty sure horses are one of the few mammals that sweat.
Fire at will!
Someone can Google to check me on that one, but I feel like they do. Humans are the #1 sweaters in the current meta? It's absolutely true. Yeah. I mean, we can just keep running and running and running. It's like if we're in shape, we're able to just keep going. It just doesn't matter. But we're not fast. This is the thing. We're not fast. So if things can get out of our sight range, it makes it really tough for us to go take them down. So that's why, like, oh my goodness. Okay.
Infantry,
Please move up slowly.
Horse,
Charge. Their archers are in a big old shooting line as well, which is not advantageous. So, I mean, granted, we are over 120 kills above them currently. This is pretty good. Our infantry can now just run like crazy. Humans evolved to run early on because how else would they be able to catch food? Less that. Hunting isn't it's surmised that hunting wasn't as important as people think. Being able to run quickly was really important to be able to get from tree to tree in the savannah. The biggest issue is that they're like clumps of trees and then a bunch of open space. And if you can't run between them, you're in trouble. So we needed to learn how to run. It ended up being, ambush tactics were vastly more important than running them down to start with. Later on, we ended up taking advantage of, running them down. But you would ambush the prey, weaken the prey, and then outrun the prey once it was weakened. And that's the standard hunting tactic for for tribes these days that are still doing the old school thing. That's still the go-to method. You weaken them first, and then you go from there.
Footman, move line formation.
Let's get these guys back here. Continue to fire, boys. Continue to fire. Come on now. Come on now. Take these commanders down, please. Any horsemen here. Not fast enough on the draw there. Come on now. Shut down there. They're just too deep in our own troops. I don't want to fire. I'm worried I'm going to end up hitting our own boys. Let's get our footmen free again. We're getting them at a 2-to-1 ratio currently, which is good. They had... I don't remember how many troops they had. I don't remember what the troop numbers were before the fight. Go get some cavalry here. Oh my goodness, what's going on over here? I didn't even know about this fight. Our boys keep spawning in, trying to take down... Yeah, it's a bunch of horses over here. Oh wow, this took him right off the horse. Nice. Well done. Very well done. If we could not outrun other species in terms of time, we would not have gotten as much food. True, we wouldn't be able to get as much food. But hunting wasn't as important as gathering. Gathering was... Oh my goodness, the charger got in the way. Gathering was more important for food sources than hunting. And then farming became even more important than that. Because the thing is, it takes a lot of energy to hunt. Hunt, and getting a successful hunt is really hard. So it's really tough. It's really tough to guarantee you get stuff. Let's get everyone on a full charge here. We should have them on the ropes at this point. We should be able to move in, continue our advantage, and we'll regroup at this hill in a moment. Get in and get him. How's it going, Laser? How are you doing today? Yeah. A bunch of people hanging out today. Of course, there's a big battle going on. Yeah, you join in and it's like an absolute... The melee has gone absolutely insane. There's no order anymore. I only did 9 damage. Boo. I don't have any more shots left. Ooh, that's bad. For archers to move up. Our infantry can just continue to go all crazy. Hit what you can hit. Damage what you can damage, hit what you can hit. Hello. Blam. Even if we get a 1-to-1 ratio at this point, we should win it. The remainder damage output is a 1-to-1 ratio. It's fine. Still doing okay. Oh, look at all that green. Look at them all coming in one at a time, onesie, twosie. So kind of them. I gotta really be careful. There's a lot of spearmen out here. There's still a lot of spearmen out here. So early. Wow, now. Oh, ow. That's 12 damage. That's not good for me. Go and hide for a minute here. Let's reassess the battle. How are we doing? How are we doing? We're doing okay. How's it going, Risk? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully you're doing better than half of our troops. Let's go regroup these boys. We need to regroup our infantry. They're too all over the place. They're dying too quickly.
Move! Form a wall!
Get them to form a wall. Our archers should be able to do a lot of the work here, but I need my infantry to not die as quickly as they have been. Alright, so now they're all grouped up together. They can move together as a pack, and they should be a lot more effective. They're still getting shot up, though, which is a real problem. There's a lot of archers back here. It's a lot to damage these guys, too. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Oh, really bad. Back in position. Oh, hello. Oh, no! I got shot in the arm. That's unfortunate. We should still win this. Yeah, they've only got 150. We've got 200 and change, but still. Come on, boys. I believe. I believe. Valandian versus Valandian. It's technically more Imperial. But yeah, more or less. Yeah, foraging has was the most of calories. Yeah, like more than 50% of the food was foraged. Don't remember what the exact statistics. I don't think we actually have a concrete statistics on, because it's going to be by group and terrain by terrain. But in general, the amount of energy required to go and hunt something versus the amount of energy required to go and pick up a berry and eat it makes it where foraging is it's more calorie efficient. But if you could do hunting while foraging, so this means that all the hunters are just eating food that they find on the way while they go and hunt, that's where you get your advantage. So hunting, yes, important. Hands down, that's not debated. But foraging was the real crutch that we leaned on to ensure that we had food. You mean not exact, but pretty close? Yeah. What our approximation assumptions are? Yeah. And apparently women were considered much more important in nomadic society. Yes, we talked about this earlier. We definitely talked about this earlier. I think it was like a month ago or so. But in nomadic society, or really in any society in general, women are way more important in small groups. In small towns, villages, tribes, women are vastly more important for running the social structure, for being in charge. And then that flips ever so slightly to men in large situations. They're better at it. Women are just better at running small, tight groups. They just are. Just generally speaking, women have a better knack of understanding the social layout of the group when we can speed this up. Understanding the social layout of the group when there's a small group, right? Like they pick up on it better, are able to pay attention to it, know more of what's going on. Nice, you're getting there. Well, as men aren't quite as adept at it. There's a reason why a lot. It was generally the women that were. Oh my goodness, a lot of free troops. Holy moly! Generally, the women that would have the stories for families. Like if you go and like in many families, if you go and you ask your dad, she's like, so what's tell me the story about fill in blank. He would know some of it, but the mom would probably know more. Probably remember more. Because it matters more to them, so their brain remembers it better. Then, so because there's that like slight gender bias because of that, it seems to be that women are better at running smaller groups. And since men are stuck in the big picture, they tend to be slightly better at larger groups. Not by a large margin, but slightly better. But women are, by a larger margin, better at smaller groups. How many men do we need here? Oh, we only have 52 guys left alive. Jeez. Or at least conscious. So we're at 265 currently. So that means we need to get, 7 to get that up to the next to be 270. So we need 67 troops. Nice, almost all of them. So we can be very picky. And by that, I mean we can take everything we want that isn't a tier 1, and that should be everyone we can pick up. Anyone who's not a tier 1, we should be allowed to take. 180, I don't know about that. That one's going to be different. Oh no, we're over the limit already. Darn. Alright, we'll pick them all up and we'll just toss what we don't want then. Do we still have recruits floating around in our group here? Got militia. Soldiers. Can drop these because they're tier 2. We'll just drop tier 2s at this point. Tribesmen. How close are we? 831, 300, 331. Oh, we can have one more troop. You know, I'm back. And how are we doing on prisoners? Prisoners is going to be like really low. Yeah, we're not allowed to carry anyone, are we? We'll carry them all. We'll let them slowly escape. It's fine, whatever. Foraging was also a safer method of getting food. Yes, absolutely. But during some periods, hunting had to be done to get the food due to the lack of berries and plants to eat. Yeah, there'd be times in the year in which you'd have to find roots, and that'd be kind of the best bet. And other than that, there's not much. So hunting was important. All right, let's go over here and let's prepare ourselves for siege. Since we are now no longer at war with the Kuzite, we can just focus on the Valandians here. We should have, yeah, 600 and change unconscious men. We don't have a lot of food, but we gained some food from that fight, so that's good. So we'll be able to do some here, but we're gonna... wait, this wall's already broken. Or, no, not anymore. Okay. Okay, so in which case, we're gonna focus on getting a battering ram done immediately, followed by trebuchets. We want the trebuchets done first. If we can just take out that one wall, that'll be it. We'll just go and we'll push through the one wall. That'll be fine. We don't need to do anything else. It's also theorized that human inventions and the concept of time was first spurred on by women tracking the periods. Hooray for women biology. I mean that would make sense. Tracking time for how long it takes to have children too would also be like unbelievably important to prepare, right? Because depending on that would be like if you have a group of like 40 people and suddenly like 3 of them or like 5 of them are more or less unable to do a lot of travel because of pregnancy, then you have to have that planned. That makes sense. I would say plausible. I mean, the thing is, all of this stuff isn't like in concrete, in stone. None of this is. We don't know definitively, right? We still don't even know why people need to sleep, right? We know some reasons why sleep is good for you, but we don't know, like, you have to sleep because of X. Because of this one sole exact reason you have to sleep. We don't know. There's so much about just being human we don't understand. So just know, like, everything that we think we know and think we understand. Oh, these guys are in trouble. Or a group. Could be overturned from one massive realization, like in a year or 100. We never know. We never know. Alright, so let's go ahead and recruit some more boys. Level up our troops. Actually, we're already at max here, so we can't actually recruit any of the prisoners. But we can at least go ahead and level up the boys here. Get them leveled up. Perfect. Nice. Good to see we got some decent ones coming in. Actually, it looks like we just have to drop one prisoner to keep the rest here. Is that right? Just drop one. Is there any one prisoner we can drop? Is there like a single? Yeah, there's 2 recruits here. Just get rid of them. Done. We'll keep the rest. Perfect. The rest on hand. We want to siege this as quick as we can, but we need the battering ram, and we need to be we need at least something to be able to siege through. So I want the battering ram, and I want this guy, but I wish I could tell him to focus exclusively on that, but it's not the way it's going to be. Speed this up. But as soon as we break this one, we'll jump in. Is that a... Oh, I was going to say, is that a caravan with only 2 troops? That's weird. What is that all about? Did you know that human is the species on Earth with the least genetic diversity? I don't think... No. Cheetahs are. Cheetahs are. Stormy Snow cheetahs are. Every single cheetah in existence can have a skin graft from another cheetah. Cheetahs are. But I put... sure, humans can be a close second. That's fine. I remember learning that. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. What? We just need a third one up to make sure we don't get them all blasted to bits here. The third one built, then we can get to work on this. Knocking her down. So they're all coming around here and hanging out. Just got less genetic diversity than humans. I'm pretty sure they do. Again, quick Google search will say yes or no, but I'm pretty sure they do have less genetic diversity than humans. I mean, if not, then whoever told me was wrong. And I'm wrong because I believe them. But you know, like that's a quick Google search. I'm pretty sure though. And that's just to Google what species has the least genetic diversity. Alright, let's just jump in there. We could go ahead and build this, but we get ladders, so we'll just go. We got one wall down. Let's take them down. But humans are really close. Like our gene pool is not all that crazy. Oh, you have to take down both to have us scoot up closer. Interesting. Apparently, a recent study by San Nicolas Island Fox is the one with the least genetic diversity. I guess that would make sense if they're only on that island, right? Well, there you go. I wasn't right. Surprise, surprise. Again, like, who knows? I was told that, like, years ago. Like, 6 or 7, maybe 8 years ago, I was told that, so... Either that study is more recent, or the person who told me that didn't know about that study. Alright, let's get in here. I didn't bring a rock. We'll see if we can scoot on by. Can we squeeze through? Ooh, no we can't. We'll let us squeeze through at all. See if we can take out some of these archers up here. Evil archers. Tough shot. Oh! Monster? He's like forever reloading. What is he doing? Okay. I have just everyone charge.
So everyone charge!
Have everyone charge, please. This shouldn't be hard. Just don't wait around. Just go, go, go. Alright, I'll just oh, I shot over him. Archer Y. Okay. There we go, get in there, boys. Let me scoot through. Push through. There we go, we made it. Woo, on the other side. Slapping them down from the other side. Here we go. Oh my goodness, look how many troops. Wow, telling them all the charges. Really, really good. Oh my. Wow, I need to do this way more often once we've broken down walls. Look at them. Did he just... Okay. He just jumped. Yeah, like, that's... Yeah, if we have a wall down, I'm telling him to charge from now on. That's just insane. They're not trickling in. They're just all... They're all running from wherever they were to this hole. This is way better. Oh, why have I never tried this before? Amazing. Though humans are has a pretty low diversity due to the last ice age killing so many humans. The only humans alive in certain regions close to the equator. Yeah, that makes sense. It's one of the reasons why to properly repopulate humanity, we need at least 80 people. Can we go up these ladders? Oh, that's really cool. I like that. We need at least 80 people that are not related to each other to have a good... Oh, wow. Done. Got him. Wow, that was surprisingly easy. What was our casualty on that? Wow, okay, we're telling our guys to charge, like, immediately way more when we have the walls down. That's... I can't believe it. That's insane. Okay. You know what? Sure, why not? Like, what? That's just... This is ridiculously powerful. Okay, alright. Well done, then. Infantry... Nope, still too many. Okay. We need to get ourselves some food. Is there any food here that our troops just buy at all? Don't worry, troops. You'll stay healthy by eating wine. Everyone loves the idea at the very start until they realize they're only eating wine for 4 days straight. And that's all they're going to get for their food. Everyone loved the idea at the very beginning, and then they realized, wait a second. I don't like this idea anymore, sir. Sir, I don't like this idea anymore. Sell all that. We'll sell this. Sell all that. No, we can't even sell all that. No horses or food for us to buy back. Oh, we can take the... It's not enough. Alright, just undo that. We'll sell all of our weapons. We'll sell all of these. And we'll sell all of this. This. And harness. That. Then we'll go over here and we'll just start selling down the list here. Why don't you go by large value, please? One of those. Done. Bam. You should go to the store, but it's too cold outside. How cold is it over there, Kalicious? Because you're over in some in good old Sweden, where it's got to be absolutely frigid. All right, so we gained this territory back. So let's go and see if we can poach another space. So those two are down. Let's go for this castle next. You want to just keep sieging up this line if we can. Whoa, what on earth is red mean? Yeah, we want to keep sieging up this line. they're in a lot of trouble right now because we're just eating them. Ooh, 800 enemies. Uh-oh, they're actually going to come and attack us here. Up the cohesion. Oh, you're not close enough. Is anyone nearish by? Days, hours. Okay, troops. Who's this? Who got the level? You got the level. Horses. Increases your maneuver speed and mounted troops get more ride skill, or try charge speed, mounted troops more charge speed. I know. Let's actually jump in here real quick. Party. We've got everyone already. Go ahead and just make him an archer. I'm not going to wait, because we need to get more horses, more war horses. We have to go track those down. I'm not going to wait. I'd rather just upgrade them now. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, there's not much there for us. Okay. This place fully upgraded? It is. Okay, perfect. Alright. Who wants to fight us? No? Okay, good. Oh, okay. Well, his friend came and joined us. I'd like to talk to you something about your liege. Oh, yes! Baroness, I'd like to talk to you about your liege. You should join us. It's minus 13C? Oh my goodness. Minus 13C? That's warm? Wait, holy smokes, stars, no, it's minus 20C where you are? Oh my gracious. You still wouldn't call that warm in comparison? Ugh. Yeah, no, it's a good thing you live in a desert, Sweet Sea, if you don't like the cold. I mean, it's so cold over here, it's like 3C right now. It's like a frigid 3 right now. I'm freezing over here, right? Oh man, I can't imagine living in the temperatures you guys are. Not enough to actually win it over. Does she dislike us? She dislikes us a lot. That's okay. We can take her. We can have her join us next time. It's fine. 50C daytime in summer? Yeah, no, that's insane, Sweetie. I can't do that. That's too much. That's too much. Alright, we're only down 40-ish troops, 45 troops. We'll live. We'll live. Yeah, 50C. Yeah, 50C is like, that's no. So you see, humans aren't supposed to live there. Humans aren't supposed to live there if it's that hot. Alright, so are they attacking us or are we attacking them? I can't remember. Looks like they're attacking us. We'll prepare just in case they're attacking us. I'm not sure. We're on the same map again, by the way. We're just gonna go move ourselves over here again.
Stay close.
We're on the same map all over again. I think they're on the defensive this time. Oh, okay.
Horsemen, forward. Horsemen.
We'll go ahead and we'll just prep ourselves in the same way as before, just to be sure. And then once we're settled here, we'll see if they're going to keep moving in or not. If they refuse to attack us, we'll move in. No, they're moving in, just awkwardly. Very awkwardly.
Hold our own.
Don't shoot. Come on, guys. Don't waste your rounds right now. That's not the way to go. Luckily that chain... I mean, it's not pleasant, but you prefer it to negative 20. I mean, yeah, you gotta pick your poison. You gotta pick which way you're willing to go. Yeah, so they're holding their own. We're gonna have to move in. You're allergic to the cold? Oh no. Well, that's no good. That's a very bad allergy.
Everyone, follow me.
Let's have everyone follow me. We'll just move up to this position here. And we'll try and shoot them down.
Infantry, move. Form a line.
Alright, infantry here.
Rider, forward.
Riders set.
Move.
Get the archers all the way up. Oh, they're going circle tactics. Oh, I see. In which case, we're gonna hide in the forest.
Stand apart. Attack.
Cav attack! Cav attack! Take them down. We're gonna try and take them out of this circle of theirs. If we can help it. Blast through. Oh, that guy got taken out. Okay. Cavalry, thank you for your sacrifice. Now get back there, please. Before you all die. It didn't work. Okay, well, let's get our cavalry back.
Fire!
Fire, Will, boys. Fire, Will.
Infantry, move!
Move the archers up. Continue to fire.
Infantry, forward!
Move the infantry up. One of them right here.
Move!
Get them in position, everyone. Shoot them down.
Charge!
Right, get in there, boys. Right, they're charging.
Footmen!
Footmen.
Onward!
Advance, please. Advance, please. Now charge. Charge! Take them down. Run them over. Let's try and get some of these archers down. Oh, get these archers down. They're hitting me. Oh my goodness, look at all that green. Yes. Yes! Look at that delicious color green. So good to see. A lot of whiffs going down that line there, but, yeah. Now we got the horse on that shot. Everyone just charge. Everyone take whatever precautions necessary, but move forward and take them down. They're completely scattered. They're broken. The morale is down. Now is a chance to... Oh. Nope. Oh, my face. Man, the amount of time it takes to recover from your horse getting hit to being able to even put your shield up once your horse gets hit is insane. The time it takes from that is like, that's it. I'm done. I got some one hand. That's pretty good. Let's warp speed this bad boy. We're 2 up on them, but that number's going to change quickly here. We'll see a lot of red soon. Yeah, there it is. Oh, come on, boys. They're circling again. Awkward. Come on now. You can take them. Oh, all this red is really bad. Or whoever commander is doing very poorly. Yeah, that Grand Malay we should still win. We've got a lot of really good troops in there. We should still win it, but now we're going to have to wait for reinforcements, which is going to be really problematic for us. Alright, we're still winning by... Okay, I think we got this. I think we got this. Oh, Willowbrook's still up and running. Sika's still running. Oh, that's a lot of red. Oh, boy. Alright, well, there goes the... everyone dies because our reinforcements take forever to show up. And now we get the vice versa, so they're going to be doing more kills to us until we end up regrouping. They're going to start catching up on kills. I think we had less men than them, too, so this is actually bad. They catch up on kills, we're in a lot of trouble. I'm unconscious now. He's still up and running. He should still be able to give out orders. Taking out 600. We're still even on troops that are currently available. We're killing about 1 for 1 right now, which is kind of nuts. Come on, troops. You can do better than that. You need more than 1 kill per death. We need a positive KDR. And a KDR of 0 doesn't count. There's the green. There's the green. Oh yeah, okay. Perfect. Yeah, we started swapping them and that was it. Got him. Whew. Real close. Really close there. Nice done. Ooh. Shima died. It's no good. But on the bright side, we won. Yeah, there are people that are allergic to drinking water. Like water, like there are people that are allergic to water. It's true. That is the thing. It's very rare, but it is a thing. 16 more troops, sure. Throw them in. Infinite prisoners? Why not? Get them in here. We'll have some of them will stick. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Let's keep these guys up here. We really need to go and download the mod that just makes it where it's a 1-button level up everything. Filmin. Anyone else want to join? No. Recruits can go, leaders can go, peasants can go. Tier 2s can go. Tier 1 troops, tier 2 troops, tier 2 troops, tier 2, 2. Might as well just drop up to tier 2s because there's a lot of people here. I'll even drop these tier 3s, that's fine. Yeah, no, we have too many prisoners, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Alright, go ahead and grab all that loot. Done. Let's turn around and get back into the city. A lot of unconscious troops again. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and disband this army. Let them do what they must. Trade. We've got some. Oh, good. They've actually got food. Let's buy it before all of our troops buy it all. Oh, we actually have sheep in the life. We'll go slaughter those. Grab some meat for the boys. They'll be happy. Sell off whatever we can. Not much. Any horses? No, no horses. Okay. Best we can do then. For the moment, at least. Oh, why'd I go back to trade? I had to go to recruit. Recruit. Not manage. Recruit. No one's recruitable. Tavern. No one's recruitable. Oh, well, we can at least go to the tavern and pick some. Let's just go and sell off the rest, I guess. Yeah. Tier 3 goes. Tier 3 goes. 3. We'll just sell the leaders. That's fine. Tier 3. I'm gonna keep the gallants because they're really good. You. Oh, somehow I missed them. Okay. Still too many, but at least it's pretty good. We'll go ahead and we'll just wait here some time to heal up a little bit faster if we can help it. I'm pretty sure we heal up faster because, yeah, in-settlement +8. It's good. Yeah, let's go decide who's going to take this. We'll give this one to Olek. She's going to take it. What? No, we'll give this to Olek. This is close to Olek's territory. We'll give it to him. She had it before, I think, but she lost it. So she's lost the privilege of owning it. You know? Right? That's it. By the chat, you may or may not. Yeah, because it's 4 a.m. When you should get 3 hours of sleep. My goodness, you should get some sleep, man. You're tired. You should get some sleep. It's important. Sleep is really important. Oh my goodness, they're donating a lot of troops to defend his territory. Wow. Like 300 change troops in here. Alright, what we got? Ooh, they've got some horses. And by that, they've got a horse. Got more food. Oil, which is food. We'll also actually grab these. And go slaughter them all right now. A whole bunch of food. Slaughter, slaughter, slaughter. We'll sell these hides. Get a little bit of money back from those cows and sheep that we went and slaughtered for food. But we need it. Food was very low for our group, so we've got 9 days of food now. And we've got 100 men unconscious. 60 prisoners on hand. Alright, so we can start scooting around again. So let's go and move to this castle here. Let's see if we can grab some more food from here. Oh, yep. Oh my goodness. 54 hogs. Oh, we're good. We're good to go. No problem. Should be fine. Alright, let's grab these that are nearby again. Become helpless. Days, hours, done. Alright, let's get over here. Do the same thing. Now they have all these hogs, so we'll have plenty of food on hand, so we can just kill them off. Good to go. BRB, gotta get through the Skyrim intro for the 40th time. Nice. Very nice. You doing anything different? Are you playing with a new mod this time? For these guys, we vastly outnumber them. We're just towers. Well, not even towers. Again, I'd rather ladders. To be honest, let's just get our trebuchets up. We only get 3 trebuchets. Interesting. Interesting game. Interesting. Why can't I unpause? Oh, attack? Wait, the garrison has... Oh, the garrison sallied out. Oh, I see. Why? Oh. Why does it show them with the attacking banner? They have way too many troops for us to fight. I didn't expect them to do this. This is awkward. Uh-oh. A new mod? Nice. This is really bad. They're sallying forth. We could be in a lot of trouble here. Honestly, didn't expect him to do that.
Footmen! Forward! Infantry, move! Hold fire! Cavalry,
Got
move!
cavalry down
Not
here.
move!
Reposition. If we can get through one fight with them, we should be okay. I was like, why can't we build our thing and wait for our troops to show up to back us up? Can we sally forth? You didn't expect the attackers to sally out when, despite they have 5 times our numbers? Okay, yeah. I mean, I just didn't think it was gonna happen. Thought they were gonna be kind and just sit there and wait for us.
Fire at will! Infantry! Loose formation!
Loose.
Don't line formation! Make a
Nice and
shield
tight.
wall!
Alright, cavalry, you may charge. Archers, you're gonna have to really pull your weight this fight. Have to really pull your weight. Yeah, let's get our infantry in there. Our infantry is better than their infantry, but they have a lot of archers, so I am worried. So that's why I want my infantry to move in right now. Even though they currently are running around with 350 more troops than us because reasons. I'm sure our infantry is going to be able to do a good quick fight here. Should be able to get some good numbers of kills here. There we go. Good numbers of kills, yes. Because we are just fighting militia, and our troops are quite strong. They should be able to win with a 2-to-1. Oh no, not the horse thing again. Yeah, when you rear up, I cannot get my shield up at all. Ah, jeez. That's bad. Archers, hold back. Archers, hold back, please. Let's keep firing. Just don't stop shooting. Keep shooting, boys. Keep shooting, boys. Those shots coming. Keep those shots coming. Keep those shots coming. So we're starting to rout some of them. That's good. Get nice and tight, boys. Get nice and tight. You guys are still better in melee than they are. Come on now. Come on now. You're still better. No, they're not. Our troops aren't holding. Ugh. I'm gonna retreat. Can we leave troops behind, or am I captured? Oh no, no. I want to retreat. Not what I want. Nah, I couldn't. I went for the button, but it was grayed out. It's me against the... Oh, this is gonna go interestingly. How did that work? Me versus 353 men. I think we can do it. Alright. Alright. Am I gonna die? Alright. Am I gonna die by an arrow? Or by a sword? By melee or by ranged? Am I gonna die by melee or ranged? Melee or ranged, guys? Melee or ranged? What are we thinking? Melee or ranged? Saying ranged, Dalka? Oh my goodness, comrade. Yeah, the wellness check definitely. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. I'm doing well. Our character's not doing so well. We got 2 on ranged, 1 on melee. All right, let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you guys think. Come on now. Here we go. A handful of people thinking ranged. My horse is going down. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a big whiff. Oh my goodness, the arrows. No! Don't you dare. Ugh. Well, take one person out with me. Yes. Oh, melee. Oh, they got me. Damdeo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I didn't take a single person out? Oh, come on. I thought I got one guy. I thought I took one down with me. I didn't. I didn't take a single person. By the way, if you're fast enough, you can kite. I don't know if, like, I mean, we wouldn't have enough ammo. There's a real problem. I wouldn't have enough ammo for it. I only have, like, 32 shots. I wouldn't be able to deal with that massive mob. You can't run backwards, though? Yeah. You mean on foot? You can kite with melee attacks? So I was trying to back up, but their movement speed's fast enough. I need higher athletics if I'm gonna outdo them. We keeping our territory? We keeping those castles? Oh, they're sieging this. Ah. Troops! Where are you? Where are my troops? They should be here to defend. I even told them to come this direction. There's an army. They're just gonna go and unsiege the siege, I guess. Oh, we can't recruit troops here now. Let's go this way. Are there any spare troops? Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Not you, you're way too far away. Grab what we can that's nearby again. Nope, too far away. Far away, 2 hours is good. Grab them, have them come to us. We'll recruit what we can. Oh, wow, we're gonna be eating nothing but olives. Hope you like olives, boys. That's all you're gonna be eating. And we'll just we'll just rely on other people's troops to fill us out here. 1,000. Oh my good gracious, it's a lot. 700. Oh, stop it. I would like to talk about your loyalty. You won't talk about it right now. How's about we have peace for 1 dinar for a couple million for 500,000. We have peace. I mean, our odds aren't great. Our odds aren't great. The 700 guys didn't decide to join in the fight. So instead we can just have you let me go. Wow, it costs you more to let me go than to have peace? Ridiculous. I will send troops to get away. I will just lose those troops, that's fine. They're not my troops. Oh, whatever. Disband that. Go ahead and disband that. I want to buy all that. Horses, here we go. Horse. I need to make sure that we stay within carrying capacity here. I can't go too crazy. Alright, I'll still join in. Mind you, I'll still join in this fight. Right, we'll still jump in here. We're not gonna not, but ugh. When you talk about your tendencies to fall unconscious, they're posing a threat to your kingdom. They really are. Oh my goodness, my horse died. Well, that's no good. Wow, look at this. This is a really nice map. I like this. It's not against the Kuzite.
Archers! Forward! Stand apart!
Archers up there. I will actually start moving everyone over here. We need to go get a horse. Uh-oh. That's not good. We lost our horse. Alrighty. So, we've got a bunch of cavalry. Oh, what the? Oh. What? No, I can't have it stick in the ground. What the? The ground's see-through here. That's awkward.
Archers,
That's a little awkward.
move!
Some see-through ground.
Footmen, move! Everyone, horse on cavalry!
Cavalry over here. Next, we'll have our mounted archers go. Mounted archers, take them down. Take them down. Show them no quarter. Run around and shoot them up.
Infantry!
Infantry, get down here, please. Get down here, please. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Get into a shield wall. Brace for impact. Alright, cavalry, get in there next. They're bracing against their cavalry. That horse. Give me that horse. No, the horse is a... Okay. Give me that horse. Get off that. You don't need it. I need that. There we go. Infantry may charge. Take them down, men. Take them down. Who can I run down? Run down this guy. And that one. Oh, I leveled! Oh my goodness, it's been a while since we leveled. Gracious. Charge back into the fray. More blood. Bam. Everyone charge their heart's content. They're coming in parts and pieces again, which is great. I love it when they do that. Means we can just run on into their army. Infantry, getting a nice tight pack, please. Or at least a moderate pack for the group that's currently here. Now you may charge again. I just don't want them to spread out too much. Some spreading out's fine. What? Oh, and actually literally knocked him over. The guy, like, actually fell over. That's new. I didn't know that would happen. All these pipes. Oh! Here, you. Think you could take me on? Come on. Fight me. Fight me, you. That's right. Nope. Oh, sneaky. Up. Up. Okay, I'll let him go get sorted. Back into the fray. Slice them down. These looters. Not necessarily killing them all, but I'm at least bashing them a bit. This guy down. Come on. Get him, boys. This is a full charge combat. There's no strategy here. We're just running them down. Oh my good gracious! What shot me? Oh, that sucks. I was having a lot of fun with that. Oh my goodness, we're doing really well too. Oh my goodness, look at all that red. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think, like, our troops just decide to be dumb. I think our troops just decide to be dumb all of a sudden. We'll just send the troops and we'll just say, finish the fight for me. Victory! Hey look, we won! And we probably, yeah, with significantly less casualties than if we let that battle keep playing out for reasons. Go free. Grab me these troops because I need to refill my... Hey, there we go. Bam. Exactly the reason why we joined the fight, because now we can actually grab more troops. I've got 21 boys to our name. Very nice. Jump in here. Would you mind donating some cells so we could study your genes? What? We hope to make a gene therapy to help humans get through through consciousness, if not curing consciousness completely. Ah. The removal of consciousness is a very important field of research. Now we're missing a bunch of gifting javelins. We only got one now. You'd be able to buy something. Return all of your olives. And we'll pass back as much as take to get us to neutral here. It'll slow us down. Oh, even. It'll slow us down, but not by too much. Okay, we only got 12 troops. That's okay. Oh my god, is that 1,200, 1,200 troops. Terrifying. If they decided to go and hit this, we'd be in trouble. I mean, they could take this city if they wanted to. We got plenty. Get into this. Okay, we're not. We'll just join the army for now. Oh, that cohesion's not going to hold out, is it? About to blast apart. Let's get us to Sargot safely, so we don't get attacked by bandits or anything. The army. Let's go over to Sargot and go recruit troops. No, there's no troops to recruit. Oh, then we'll go and buy. Ah, there we go. 16. Nice. This is good. Those. Wait, this guy here. You, sir. Can we have you join us? Yes. Joined as a mercenary. Excellent. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. He's joined in. Perfect. Alright. Not consciousness, sorry. Concussions. Sorry about that. Yeah, no. Genes to study concussions. Yes, not consciousness. Well, I mean, through the power of concussions, we can remove this pesky consciousness. What kind of troops do I have? Are any, like, decent troops, or are they all recruits? Recruit-ish. I can probably take out these looters. Just send in the troops. I think we can do it. There you go. Victory. We only lost 5 people. These 22 looters as prisoners. Sure. I'll load these guys up. Load these guys up. Go. Good. No one wants to join. Alright. Go. It's good levels. Britannians are now fighting us. Gracious, we need to not be fighting this. We need to just be fighting this one war. I just want to go and, like, slowly clear out. I just want to slowly clear out all that the all that the Valandians have. They'll know there. Okay. District, decide who we sell. We're just gonna sell these. Just bam, leader's gone. Perfect. Done. Alright, so Britannia now as well. Oh my goodness, the Britannians, that's not a great war for us to be fighting. How much does it cost for us to get out of it? We don't have a lot of money, or a lot of influence, unfortunately. Some tribute cost. We can not do it. Ah, I see. Well, we're going to have to deal with that and fight on 2 fronts with people that are still able to marshal an incredible sized army. As they're counter sieging a lot of our stuff, and that was 1,200 troops. It's gonna be a real nightmare for us to try and take out. But we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here today. We're gonna end it here today. What we'll probably end up doing next is we'll move from here to here, forcibly disband these 3 armies, and then force them all to join us as one mega army to go confront them in a ridiculously huge combat. But we're gonna save that for tomorrow. We're going to save it for tomorrow. Alright, let's go see if we can find someone to do a raid.